Check, 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 mic check. Woo! What's up, everyone? Welcome back to the channel. Happy New Year. Happy New Year to everyone. Today we are back. We're live, back with Final Fantasy XVI, which I'm pretty much liking a lot. Like, honestly, a lot. So, we're going to continue the game. Quick recap on what we have done. So, the last things that we did is we managed to find a famous seed friend, the hare, and we were about to go, out of the shadows. We were about to gather some materials to help Mead, which is the least Mead, to help Mead build a spaceship, aircraft, the Enterprise, and that's what we were doing. So before that, as a quick recap, while we are setting, the scene for what's coming. Before that, what we were doing was basically we defeated Titan. We helped Jill, kind of like fight her demons. We met our uncle. We met Sir Wade. And we have been doing like plenty of cool stuff. So let's continue the story. Clive is now the mythos, and we know that Barnabas is Odin. So we also know that there is another guy that we don't know which summon is going to use, but is helping Barnabas and calling Barnabas master, so which is like a big claim, right? So let's continue and see where the game leads us. We're going to go with Gav, because we needed to choose between Otto and Gav, and we chose Gav. So I wonder how much will that affect the story.
I've had a quick scout about, and I reckon round here is our best bet if we want to grab as much of this Stardust stuff as we can. Don't know what Blackthorn's planning to do with it, though. I asked over in Dalamil, and they seem to think it was worthless. But if Stardust is what Blackthorn wants, Stardust is what he'll get. There's plenty of this stuff lying about, just begging to be bagged.
Then let's get bagging, shall we?
We shall. Race ya.
Let's get going. All right. Mr. Clive. Woohoo! Quest destination nearby. Oh, it's here. It's just here. We need to dismount. Let's collect some Stardust. We are gonna do the best ship ever.
So this is Stardust. It just looks like black sand to me.
Yeah, I guess we are not really used to collecting Stardust the way we think it's like dust. But it's way more than dust, isn't it? Something completely new, completely different in comparison to a Stardust. Here we are. There you go. One more, and then how much? We need a bit more. It's funny that we are just collecting with our hands, like we didn't bring any buckle. We didn't bring like something bigger, right? If we need this item to build a ship, I would have thought that it would be way more than this. But who am I to think? I'm not an aircraft engineer or a ship engineer, right? I'm just a simple man. It seems that it's down there, but should I go? Oh yeah, here it is. It's very easy once you look into the icons.
That should be enough for now.
That should be enough for now, indeed.
Let's see how Gav's getting on.
Some chocobos over there. Parkour! Oh, it rolls! Parkour!
You finished? How much did you get?
Enough. I hope.
You win. That might even be enough for old Blackthorn. Hey, before we go, do you mind if we have a chat? Feels like ages since we had the chance to talk. You know, man to man like.
It does, doesn't it?
Back when you first took Sid's name, we were talking all the time. Working out what to do in that.
There was a lot to work out.
And there still is. Those shoulders of yours starting to feel the strain. Hardly ever see you around the hideaway nowadays. Always on some errand or other. You can take a day off, you know.
Says the man who spends most of his time behind enemy lines.
Only 'cause you keep sending me there.
I know I can count on you, Gav.
Likewise. So you keep sending me wherever you need to, and I'll keep going. Safe in the knowledge that I have a home to come back to. Thanks to you. Right. That's enough soppy shite for one day. We'd better get this lot back to Blackthorn before he slings his hammer at someone.
You go on ahead. And try to get some rest once you're there.
Oh, I plan to. Believe you me. After Blackthorn gets what he needs, of course.
It's so nice to see that, Gav.
Ready to go home, boy?
I appreciate that so much. And it's so true that sometimes men don't talk enough with each other. And just in general, like, men don't, like, they tend to hide their feelings. They don't have it as easy to sometimes, like, open up. Because, you know, men have been taught to, like, hold their feelings and, like, don't overshare. And I really like to see Gav saying that.
Blackthorn.
Being quite human.
Everything you need.
Yeah. Yeah, I do. Cheers for the Stardust. Should be enough to be getting on with.
We should go out on maneuvers together more often. You're
Let's do it, man.
sneaking around on your tud all the time.
Let's do it more often.
I'll make a start on putting this thermal plating together then. It'll take some time, mind. So if you've got other things to be getting on with, I could do without you breathing down my neck.
Thank you, Blackthorn. I'll let Mid know construction's underway.
Let's go. Oh my god, 500 blues. That's a lot of ability points and golden coins as well. Very nice.
Suppose we'd better be getting back to work too.
Give us a shout if you need anything.
I suppose, yeah. I suppose it's a good thing. Let's get back to work, baby. Right, so. Oh, yeah, let's just travel. Easier. Way faster. Let's complete the spaceship.
You'll be pleased to hear that Blackthorn just started work on the plating.
Excellent. 1 down, 2 to go.
So, what's next?
The helm, of course. For this, we'll be repurposing fallen scrap.
Salvage from the ruins? I thought that material was all but impossible to work.
Ah, but we don't have to.
I'm sorry.
Just so happens there's one particular ruin that's broken into exactly the right shape and size pieces for what we need. What's the name back there? I'll give you all the details.
What's her name? Right.
What's her name? What's her name? Helena.
Oh, Sid, is this about the helm?
Yes. Mid said I should speak with you.
I'll show you the plans then. Here you see the mithril engine.
Oh, yeah, we can see it clearly.
Mithril is burned to generate heat. That heat is then harnessed to produce motive force.
Very
Excess
nice.
heat is dealt with by means of the thermal displacement stack,
which disperses it into the surrounding air.
Now, were we to rely on thermal plating alone to achieve this effect, the rate of excess heat buildup would far exceed the displacement coefficient of the plating. In other words, the reactor would overheat and eventually explode. This is where the helm comes in. It connects to the plating, you see, and serves as a sort of thermal sink to absorb all that excess energy. Our experiments have shown that fallen ceramics are remarkably thermophilic. They can withstand and absorb levels of heat far above anything we are able to make today. And not only that, they're also waterproof and immune to rust, making them the perfect material for our protective hood. Why, if sea or rainwater were to enter the reactor proper, it would vaporize instantly. The forces produced would tear the ship from stern to...
You can stop there. I understand. Mid said we might be able to use parts of a fallen ruin. Where would I find it?
Ah, yes. It's in Lorbert's Pass, near Lostwing. The thing is, well, I probably should have arranged to have the pieces we need brought here sooner. You see, a certain unwanted visitor has taken up residence there. It's no longer a matter of just walking in and taking them. It's, going to be considerably more dangerous than that.
I see. Then I suppose I'd better deal with this unwanted visitor for you. Would that help?
Oh, very much. Thank you, Sid. I'll gather my team and head there right away. We'll meet you outside the ruins.
Yeah, all right. Since that we are getting all the right steps to do this like massive aircraft, but before that, we are gonna need to explore a little bit. And when there you go. We needed to come here anyway. Oop. We need to come here anyway for this like quest. So such a good timing, isn't it? What a good day to be alive. Happy New Year, everyone. Let's go. We're playing this at the end of 2024. And then that's it. Nobody will come back here in 2025 or... I mean, not in 2026. That's what I wanted to say. Maybe someone will come around in 2025. And here we are playing Final Fantasy XVI for the first time. Really enjoying this story. Let's talk with Quentin.
Ah, Clive. Your timing is exquisite, as always. I have a concern which you may be able to assist me with.
Sure.
There are whisperings afoot of shadowy figures having been sighted outside the village. Rustlings in the undergrowth, suspicious noises. My people fear that they are being watched.
Probably they are being watched.
Maybe no more than a surfeit of nerves, understandable in the current climate, or it may be the prelude to something altogether more dangerous. Given what I hope you'll forgive me calling your nose for trouble, I wondered if you might investigate.
Absolutely, absolutely. Come on.
Of course.
Of course.
Excellent. You might begin by speaking with the good citizens of Lostwing. Listen to their tales, and make what you will of them.
All right.
Absolutely. Let's talk with them. Let's absolutely talk with them. Let's prioritize this quest because I think it's really important that we do it first.
Right. Let's see what the people of the village have to say.
Exactly.
Better find out if this is just nerves. Or something we need to take more seriously.
100% is something that we need to take a bit more seriously. It's not gonna be just nerves. These people have survived worst things and we are here to help them. It's about time that we lend a hand to the people.
Yeah.
And on this one, I'm gonna share this thing here. Just sharing. Just sharing this on my channels. I didn't get to listen to that, but I don't think it really matters right now. Right.
I was in Lorbert's Pass. Sounded like someone.
Hi, Lily! Happy New Year!
Put the wind right up me, it did.
Seems Lorbert's Pass is our best bet then. What do you say, Torgal? Shall we go and investigate?
Right. So, she knows the stuff. What was her name? Herb Mother. It doesn't even have a name. The Herb Mother.
Who's calling Ambrosia now?
No Ambrosias? No Ambrosias.
Oh, here.
No Ambrosias allowed in this part of the town. No Chocobos allowed. It would be really good fun if you could summon the Chocobo everywhere, but I think it's already really good. Alright, let's go, Clive!
Run like the wind.
Run like the wind, come on! Woo. Wait. 6 hours to go, yes! So true. To be honest, like, I tend to be... I never say Happy New Year. I just said that, but I never say. But lately I've been receiving so many Happy New Years. It's like, okay, I will start changing my mindset and I start saying that. Oh, 1 second. Let's focus on this.
Get them before they escape.
Are these the
Shields.
people? Black Shields, exactly. Yeah, this is the people that were in the breach as well.
What is it to you? We give a damn. What matters to us is you don't leave here alive.
All right. Thunderlands. Let's go. I just learned today that I could parry with a cyclone and I could counter with a cyclone. It's like, wow. I was reading the achievements and I'm supposed to do that a lot of time. I tend to say it Irish and confuse people. Oh, how do you say it in Irish? I mean, I cannot listen to that, but how do you write it?
Are they planning an attack on Lost Wing?
That's so
I need to
cool.
warn Quentin.
Yeah. Shall we go to Quinton now? I think we should go to Quinton now. I only know how to say Happy New Year in English, Spanish, then Kalikronia. I think that's like Greek, I think.
Clive, how goes the hunt for our sinister figures?
I found some black shields hiding near Lorbert's Pass. They're gone now.
Black Shields. The Empress's former bloodhounds. Though they serve another master now.
Black Shields.
One who means to root out and destroy both me and those I care for. And it would appear the pack has finally caught the scent of its prey. Damn it all. I had hoped I would have more time than this. More time to prepare. But if we are cornered, we have no choice but to bite back. And bite back we shall.
I'm sorry. You're going to need to explain.
Well, they're gonna fight the Black Shields, right?
Serve now. And why would that person want you dead?
That's a very good question.
Because I want him dead.
Oh,
Who?
he wants Barnabas dead?
The former Lord Chief Justice of Sanbreque. All that I have built here is for him.
I don't understand. Why him? Why Lost Wing?
I suppose it is better that you know the truth.
Oh, these things are getting
I
spicy.
was a member of the judiciary once.
Oh, wow.
So sickened was I by the injustice of this world, I swore to fight it. And fight it I did in my own small way.
That's the way.
I saw more than a few corrupt officials condemned to the very cells into which they had thrown blameless innocents. Men to whom the law was but a scourge to turn against the powerless. And throughout, it was the Lord Chief Justice who backed me, who was my one true ally in the quest to see justice done.
So what changed?
I discovered that he hunted bearers for sport.
What?
I was a fool to think he shared my hatred of venality and vice.
He hunted
Support for me
bearers?
was no more than a facade, a means of ridding himself of his rivals, a mask to hide the rot beneath. I filed suit against him immediately. His response, however, was rather more visceral.
He killed his entire
My
family?
entire family slaughtered. And he faced no punishment whatsoever. I lost everything. My loved ones, my livelihood, my position, the faith I had once held that any modicum of justice might be achieved through the courts.
The whole thing is corrupted.
So I set about enacting my own. I tracked down every soul who served him and slit their throats myself.
Revenge!
Man himself proved an altogether more difficult
Wow.
target. With money and power come protection. And so I saw that I would need an army of my own. I came here to Lostwing and began recruiting like-minded individuals.
This guy is the penguin.
Everyone here knows this is why you do what you do.
Of course. They too have lost loved ones to the bearer hunts.
Imagine.
Faultless friends sent to the gallows to spare the guilty. All under the watchful eye of the Lord Chief Justice.
The Lord Chief of Justice.
Our wounds are the same. And our cause is the same. We are comrades. And our revenge is already in motion. We know where he hides, how numerous and well-trained his guard. What we did not know until now, however, was that his plans may already be in motion too.
Quentin.
Our time is short. He may move against us at any moment, unless we move against him first.
Wow, 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 wow. This was
My friends
like...
and comrades, it begins. Make ready for war.
It was like an amazing piece of lore. So, let me try to butcher... I'm gonna try to butcher... Irish. It's... Athliain Faoi Mace Daoib. Athliain Faoi Mace Daoib. If I were to say to multiple people, Athliain Faoi Mace do it. To just a singular person. That sounds freaking awesome. Like, it sounds like Elvish. Like an ancient language. It sounds fantastic.
Going to change his mind.
I wish I could talk a bit of that. This piece of lore they just dropped was insane. They are hunting bearers. But why there is such a beef with bearers? Oh my days. Alright, so let's go and discover. Let's go for Lobert's Pass. Good luck. It doesn't sound how it looks. I mean, yeah, I guess it's the it will sound totally different. Oh dear. Alright, alright. Out of the shadows. Like, do it is pronounced Gwitch. Alright, yeah. So I will then be able to. I will need to ask ChatGPT. Yeah, I don't even know if ChatGPT will know. Come on, Chocobo. Gilbag. Alright, go, 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 go. What are you doing for dinner? Any big plans? What is everyone doing for dinner? I am doing something very simple. I have my parents over and then I'm cooking for them some really nice steak, like really nice steak with some pate. The pate is going to be for starters. That's it. Pate and cheese, and then after that, steak. So it's going to be really easy. Really easy.
Be safe.
All right, let's see what they have to say.
Oh, there you are, Sid. Thanks so much for coming.
Oh, thank you for coming me.
The ruins are just over there, as is the creature I told you about, I'd imagine. would you mind?
Of course. I'll be right back.
Wait, where's this? I'm just checking something quickly check. There you go. Nice, very nice. Right, let's check the ruin. 60 yards is not worth calling the chocobo, I think. We can go running. Spaghetti bolognese. Oh, love that. Cozy meals for New Year's Eve. Love that, love that, love that. I love spaghetti. I could eat pasta every single day of my life, honestly. It's like the one thing I could honestly eat a couple times per day, every single day of my life.
This must be our unwanted visitor. Time to go.
This guy looks like the menace that we fought the very first monster. Alright. Oopsie, doopsie. Uh-oh. No, move. Oh, no, I'm gonna blow up. Okay. He has a lot of life. No. Alright, let's get this over with. I love pasta. Restaurant portions annoy me though. Can't spell today. Woo! Restaurant portions annoy you. In general, they annoy me too. Because it's either too much or too little. Uh-oh. Nice. Ah, miss. Okay, this guy has a lot of life, but it's not that complicated. Stagger again. Out! Enemy slain. Dun, 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 dun.
The things I do for you, Mid.
Sid! Oh, thank goodness you're safe.
I mean, after defeating Titan.
Now.
Indeed. Well, don't let us keep you. We'll, see that everything is transported safely back to the hideaway.
All right. I'll let Mid know you're on your way.
I'm a tiny human that can eat a 16-inch pizza to myself. Wow! 3 and 4 bites ain't gonna be feeding me. Amazing. I used to say that I have two stomachs. One is for dessert and one is for food. But I think 16-inch pizza, that's a lot. I used to eat a lot as well, through all my life. And now it's only this 2024 when I have been a bit more conscious about trying to eat less, because honestly I eat without...
Your work is done, Sid.
Your work is done.
You'll take care of the rest. Let Mid know she'll have her helm very soon, would you?
Yes, sure, thank you, Helena. So I normally eat a lot, but lately I'm trying to be a bit more conscious. Not because of body shape or anything, just because because sometimes I honestly eat until it hurts. And I'm trying to just chill myself a bit. Anyhow. Mid.
Helena has recovered the material for the helm. She'll be along shortly.
Excellent. Another job well done.
And just one remaining.
Right, the shielding. This one's a bit of a bugger.
How so?
A bugger. It's a bit of a bugger.
It's enough to stop the engines going pop, but those things will still be spitting out enough fire to set the rest of the ship ablaze. Which is why you need proper shielding. A prison for the dragon's breath that's blazing away inside. I thought a triple thick layer of tempered steel might do it. Or more of the stuff that the Fallen use, but they'd both be too heavy. The helm and the plating are bulky enough as it is. Add any more weight and the whole ship would be at the bottom of the briny before we'd even started. I need something light. but I rack my brains and I just can't think what to do it.
I love how she talks.
If I were in
I love it.
obscure knowledge, I know whose counsel I would seek. Harpocrates.
Tomes? Yeah, well, I'd thought of that, obviously. I've got all the details written down here. Can
Down
you
here.
send it to him so he gets
I love
it?
how she talks. Oh my god, I'm so in love with this meat.
Right away.
Can I claim Mead as my girlfriend? Can I take her out? I love Mead so much. So you were saying I'm underweight and the healthy stuff was not helping me, so my doctor actually told me to try adding more junk food to my diet. Isn't that a fantastic problem to have? I don't know, like maybe I'm like jumping to conclusions, but eating junk food, being able to eat a lot of junk food will be such a good thing for so many people, I think. I don't know if it's good for you, like if you feel actually good, which is the most important thing, that you feel good. But yeah, I would love to eat plenty of junk food. I think junk food is the best for some reason, isn't it? I don't know. I love pizza and burgers. If I need to choose between pizza and burgers, I think I prefer burgers though. I think I will be a bit of a more burger person than pizza. So it will be, my ranking will be, pasta is S+ tier, burgers are A+, and pizza is A tier. That's like the tier list of food now. Ramen will be S tier for me.
Harpocrates. Do you have the moment?
For you, Clive, always.
Well, actually, it's for mid this time. Could you take a look at this?
The thermal shielding designs. But ramen is not junk food, right? So
Shielding for a mithril engine. Whatever will that girl think of next?
I don't really like junk food unless I have been drinking, which is rare to begin with. Pizza is my go-to on those nights. Oh, yeah, if you don't like it, then it's
Shielding needs to
fucked
be able
up.
to resist extreme heat on the inside.
Then it's like,
Remain cool
then it's a
enough on the
challenge.
outside not to set the ship alight, while also being light enough not to sink it. As you can imagine, she's struggling to find anything that meets her needs.
DS aircraft is going to be the
See,
most advanced
I wondered if you might know of a solution, or
thing
if you might be able to search the records for one.
in this time.
perhaps it is not a different material she requires, but a different approach.
What do you mean?
Consider the lake we have made our home. Its blighted waters eat away far more quickly than fresh water or even brine, at timber and steel alike. And yet, we have made a home here from those very materials nonetheless.
There's like, there's so much truth in what he's saying.
Every board twice over to keep it from rotting. And Obelisk complains that without a constant supply of pitch. I see.
Early Gregorian histories speak of a preparation known as moon dew.
Moon dew is something that I have seen before, right? We have seen that before in other games, right?
Ferocious flames. Before the dragoons tamed the worms and wyverns of the realm, nobles would daub their castle walls with it in order to guard against dragonfire.
So if we could recreate it,
You can guard
It might be
yourself.
applied to some material or other in order to provide the protection Mid requires. As to how best to apply it and to what material, perhaps Bardolph and Obelisk might be of assistance. I shall speak to them and see what wisdom they might have to offer. If you would be so kind as to procure the necessary ingredients, I shall discuss the specifics of how it might be most effectively put to use with our two friends. The knowledge of the past may yet prove useful to we of the modern era.
There you go. Let's create some moon dew.
you're asking others to help you.
Mon Dieu, mon Dieu. Some Monsieur, Monsieur, mon Dieu. Sorry, I'm sorry. What the fuck is going on? Oh my god. Oh dear.
So you need a hand, do you?
We do. I'll be heading to market for the ingredients we need. I could do with some help. And some company too.
The other can assist me in researching how best to prepare the shielding itself.
Can we count on your aid?
Always.
So are we going around with
Well, if Jill's game.
two
I am sure either of these fine young minds
more badass women in the whole camp?
I leave the decision as to who will go with whom in your capable hands, Clive.
I mean, alright. I think this is something... I think this is tricky because I want to go with Jill, of course, because she's kind of like Clive's girlfriend. But we don't know much about the healer. I don't know which one should I choose. Should I choose Jill or should I choose...
Clive, have you made your decision? Who will accompany you on your little excursion?
Tarja, I feel like I should go with Jill, which is like the girlfriend kind of approach. But Tarja might be really interesting, even if it's just for a tiny conversation. Anyhow, I will go with Jill. Also because like they didn't really kiss before, and I don't think they're gonna kiss now.
You're preparing a list.
But we haven't seen that relationship really developing and flourishing.
Are you sure this list is right? Everything on here seems very edible. I would have thought the ingredients would be a little more exotic.
Though these items may seem mundane, they have potent effects that are rarely exploited, effects for which they were once highly prized. So much so, in fact, that they were harvested almost to extinction, hence moon dews having fallen from favor.
Mon Dieu.
Now, of course, they can be obtained with ease. You should be able to find everything you need at the market in Northreach.
Is that so? I've been meaning to visit Northreach anyway. I'll set out now. Join me there when you're ready.
I will. Until then.
All right, let's go with Jill.
Enjoy yourselves.
Oh, we will sure enjoy ourselves. Yeah, that's for sure. All right then, let's fast travel to get some Mundu. Oh dear. Any other? These are like, yeah, normal quests. Nothing special. Cool. Northreach. Oh, it's really close. It's really, really close. We don't need to do anything fancy or anything. Oh, I could explore that part. The Imperial Chest. Should we actually go and explore now? No, I think I would rather wait until... I guess we will visit that place anyway. For my second playthrough, maybe I will choose all the other units, people that we didn't choose before. Like going with Otto to find some Stardust and going with Tarja might be a thing. Oh, it's actually here. Speaking of drinking, now that you said that, drinking for me mess up my stomach so much. I only drink coffee and water. Coffee way more than water. I should change that in 2025. And then lately I'm only trying to drink like twice a month or something like that because honestly, like, it's not the same anymore for me.
Found for ingredients.
I've only just started. I'm sure everything we need is somewhere amongst all these stalls, though. Why don't we split up and see? We'll take a couple of ingredients each.
All right. What am I looking for?
How about you look for the pepio nuts and some garlic? I'll find the other things we need. We
Sure.
can meet by the gate when we're finished.
That's a brilliant idea, Jill. Let's do it then.
Here since sunrise and not a single bottle.
What can I interest you in today?
It's only 10p.
Ah, yes.
10 gil.
You're always welcome here in Lostwing.
Thank you, sir. Thank you for that. The greengrocer.
Touch anything. And
Some
everything.
pepio nuts.
Let's see how Jill's getting on.
Let's talk with the merchant.
Welcome.
Enhancer. Wow. Platinum belt. Platinum. Ooh. Reduced raging fist. Plenty of curiosities. There you go. Before the storm. Orchestration roll. Plenty of rolls. I really need more gil But we haven't started. We haven't been farming or anything. It's good to know that this is here. 50k.
And a fine day to you.
Nice and chilled.
It would be nice to collect all the songs. I can totally see myself playing. I'm gonna grab that thing. Playing Final Fantasy XVI soundtrack when I'm like grinding in Ever Crisis or maybe working out or something like that. The music is so epic, honestly.
Did you find everything?
I did. Here.
All the garlic and the pepio nuts. Such a good thing.
Garlic and pepio nuts.
I know garlic.
Now all that remains is for Harpocrates to somehow turn all this into what Mid needs to keep her engine cool.
I do stuff like that when I'm working on art. Oh, I can imagine listening to Final Fantasy XVI soundtrack while doing art must be like such a good feeling, like calming, but at the same time with some highs and some emotions and stuff. Oh my god, like this soundtrack is like so good.
Thank you for asking me to help you today. It makes a nice change.
It does. It's good to get away from all the battle and bloodshed for once. Just being here reminds me of...
Oh, this is so cute!
Remember, walking down Market Street in Rosalith, taking in the sights and smells.
How could I forget? What with Torgal's antics. Remember how his nose would prick up at the scent of sausages? He'd go racing away and we'd have to go running after him. We wouldn't catch you now, would we, boy?
Was there anything you wanted to buy for yourself while we're here?
There was, yes. Well, sort of. Molly in the kitchens told me about a place that sells particularly good pies. Thought you might like to share one with me.
I would. Thank you.
And I saw some bread. Big white cobs like the baker back in Rosalith used to make. What do you think? I thought we might get some soup to dip it in. But then I tried a slice of the butcher's dry-cured ham and it was just... oh.
You all right?
Sorry.
Oh my god, this is amazing. We're doing a picnic.
You're right. I really do feel like a child again being here with you. Clive. Is it wrong of me to enjoy this?
No, Jill. This is how life should be. And it's how our lives will be when our work is finally done. When we can live on our own terms.
I hope so. Thank you, Clive.
They didn't kiss. Oh, wait.
Well, I suppose we better be getting back. I need to give these ingredients to Harpocrates and Talia. I'll see you at the hideaway.
Take care.
What do you mean? What do you mean, take care? Clive. Clive. Honestly, Clive, come on. What was that? Clive, what was that? That was the cutest date. And she started to share her thoughts. Clive, dude, what's going on? Clive, you are... Dude, I can't believe it. Oh my god. Like, that was really cute and Clive lost the opportunity to kiss her in a really cute moment. Oh dear.
Clive, Harpocrates has all the ingredients. We were just waiting for you.
Welcome back. I hope you two had fun while I was busy helping Harpocrates.
That was really good fun indeed. It was so sweet that we went to like have a picnic by the river with all the good food. Like thinking about the memories when we were young and stuff. That was super cute. Yeah, really, music really influenced my stuff. Recent piece I did was do something from Rebirth. That's amazing. I have to admit, I haven't tried Rebirth or Rebirth on the other one. The two new ones, right? The proper graphics one. I watched all the cutscenes because I didn't want to be spoiled, but I haven't played. I'm waiting on the PC release. But I'm still so shocked with what's just happened here.
Well, very well indeed. And thanks in no small part to your kind assistance. I was just explaining to Taya how we might best go about preparing the moon dew. And now that we have all the ingredients, we may begin.
You can count on me. I've mixed more than a few mysterious concoctions in my time.
I'm sure you have. What about the shielding itself?
Work is underway, under the watchful eyes of Bardolph and Obolus.
Apparently, it'll be ready soon.
Thank you. All of you.
Right then. Jill, would you join me in the infirmary? Many hands make light work and all that.
Of course.
Right? Clive really dropped the ball there. Like, he dropped the ball completely. Like, come on, Jill was opening her heart.
Thank you. It was nice just being with you.
She's so in love, dude. She's so in love with you.
It appears our work here is almost at an end.
Come on, that was disappointing. I mean, it was a fantastic story. Like, it's just like Clive attitude.
When both the shielding and the moon
Oh, come on.
it will merely be a matter of applying the one to the other. Followed by a rigorous process of testing and retesting, of course. Perhaps someone ought to warn young Mid of that.
Leave it to me. Thank you, Hippocrates.
It was so cute of like Jill to say, you know, to have to share the worries of like, what if things go south in a way, right? Like paraphrasing, like, what if things go wrong? And then Clive's reassuring her, like, this is how we were supposed to live. Like, things should be good. So that was really nice. But then, I don't know, maybe like a hug? It doesn't need to be a kiss. Maybe just a hug or just like, maybe sitting. Just sitting and looking at the river. Ah, dear. Anyway. Travel to Mid. Yeah, let's teleport. That's gonna be the easier route. Just teleport.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Mid. But you'll be pleased to know that work on the shielding is underway.
You found something for it?
In a manner of speaking, Hippocrates knew of a substance that's highly resistant to heat. A coating that should provide the protection you need. He's supervising the construction and testing of the shielding as we speak.
Brilliant! I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Brilliant.
I'm just the errand boy.
Right then, let's start working out how to bolt all these bits together. To the Black Hammer!
I honestly love Mid.
You know, when I got into the smithing game, I thought I'd be making swords and shields, not thermal bleeding didgeridoo-dahs.
Didgeridoo-dahs.
Displacement stacks.
Oh dear.
Whatever you call it, I ain't putting it together in here. It's cramped enough as it is. Let's take this outside. Mid, you get all the parts lined up on the deck. I'll take care of the rest.
On my way!
Oh, and bring me the biggest hammer you can find. This is gonna require some precision walloping.
Her laugh is so pretty. I'm falling in love with Mil. She's my crush. Also, like, I really like that we are building our spacecraft, aircraft, boat, the Enterprise. I love it because generally they handed it over to you. Like, they let you use something that already exists. But this time around, we're building it. And that sounds fascinating.
It's finished! It's finally finished!
Thank fuck for that. I'll be feeling my hammer arm for weeks.
Thank you, Clive, Blackthorn, everyone. That's one down and just 3 more to go.
All right.
Sorry.
3 more?
Didn't I tell you?
What?
The Enterprise has 4 mithril engines, and we'll be needing a displacement stack for each.
Oh, wow.
You don't mean...
Don't worry. Now they've got a finished one to work off. My gang in Canva can build the rest.
Good luck to them, I say. Right, I'm off to get a sling for this elbow. Any other work comes in, keep it to yourselves, eh?
Very nice, very nice, very nice. So the ship is gonna be ready soon.
What's the matter?
Nothing. Just daydreaming.
Daydreaming off?
Thinking about the Enterprise sailing off over the horizon to shores unknown. Searching for a land untouched by the Blight. Just like me and my dad planned.
We're searching
So
for
if the worst
Vinland.
came to the worst and every scrap of soil in the twins turned black, we might still have a chance. That's what she was meant to be. You see, one last chance just in case we needed it. But now she's so close to being finished, I've realized I don't want her to be that. I don't want her to be just a lifeboat for us to cling to if things get desperate. I want people to sail aboard her by choice, not from the lack of it.
That's
In a
beautiful.
world where we're not just trying to survive, but where we can actually live.
I'm working on that. And I'll do everything I can to get you what you want.
Don't you always? All right.
She's so cute.
mind's
Oh my
made
god.
up. As soon as the Enterprise is fit to sail, I'm putting her under your command. Sod our plans. I'm trusting in yours.
Are you sure about this?
Something tells me it's what my dad would have wanted.
I'm sure.
Proud of you.
Oh my god.
You were gonna visit his grave, weren't you?
Are we going together?
I was. And you can come too now that your little project is finished.
Right. There's just one thing I need to finish up first. Won't be a mo.
All right. I'll let Otto know you're coming.
Is
Meet us in the mess when you're ready.
Aye, aye, Captain.
aye aye. Is she going to finish a letter or something, or flowers, or? Oh, this is gonna make me so emotional.
They told me she was building a ship.
Sid was one of the best. Ooh, weird science reading table. Ooh. Plus stories are so important. I don't want to miss any of the plus stories. They really change the game. I'm gonna start, I guess, the closer one, and then after that we can go to Otto. Because in the plus stories we discover chocobos, for example. That was. Then we also discover that Blackthorn, or Hammersmith, he was worried about this guy doing something with leather, and then we help him to ease his worries, which also helped him develop a new skill and stuff. So they have been really additive to the game. Oh, let's also read. Oh, it's here actually. Oh, this becomes. Oh, these letters become quests. About Blackthorn. Cheers for your help dragging Blackthorn out of the dams the other day. Thing is, I reckon he's gone and thrown himself back in, judging by the droop of his jaws lately. So I'm thinking, maybe it weren't just the leather what was on his mind. Maybe there is other demons jabbing their pitchforks into his privates. I know you're a busy bloke, but next time you find yourself free, maybe we could go and ask the old bastard what's got him so hot and bothered, assuming it ain't just a forge. Yes, sir. Let's do it.
Hopefully it's nothing. But I should speak to Blackthorn just in case.
Yes, sir. The other two quests, the chest ones, they were... We haven't read them, but a bad feeling. Oh, Sharon. No. Clive, something ain't right with that hound of yours. Oh. Oh. When it pleases your lordship, come pay me. No. This is really bad.
What's wrong with Torgal?
Don't tell me.
He seemed well enough when I last saw him.
Don't tell me this. We need to prioritize this. This is more important than anything. Torgal needs to survive. Open 10 letters. Okay, cool. Off the record, I was thumbing through the highway ledgers at Otto's behest and might have come across something that might need your attention. Maybe, and by that I mean immediately, you know where I will be. Sure, but Torgal is priority. Sorry, you can have whatever, but Torgal is our baby boy. All right. Right, so step by step, so many good quests, so many things. I love this. Like, we are clearly, I think we are halfway through the game. I can imagine, I guess, because like all these many quests.
I got your note.
Right, this is the most important thing.
You think something's wrong with Torgal?
I'm getting nervous. What's going on? Oh, yeah, we can greet. Yeah, apparently.
I didn't say I were wrong with him. I said something weren't right. Eating me treats. He used to love cracking the bones from Molly's boiled brown, but now he won't so much as look at him. Didn't like him, which is why I'm of a mind that his mind's on someone else.
Someone else.
Not been working him too hard, have you?
No harder than usual. Is that it, boy?
Oh.
You need a rest.
Good boy. Oh.
What was it you said he was? A frost wolf?
That's what the lawsman seems to think.
Then maybe this all has something to do with whatever it is that's woken inside him.
I suppose things have been different since Rosalith. Perhaps Hippocrates knows something.
Yeah, we need to chat with her.
Everything, you mean? Perhaps.
I love Charon. I really want Charon to survive. She is such a cool woman. Right, let's talk with Hippocrates. Maybe we need to go to the north, like to somewhere where it's colder, and discover the past of our
Lawsman,
little boy.
I need to ask you about Torgal. Something's not right with him.
He isn't ill, is he?
I don't think so. But according to Lady Karen, he seems to have lost his appetite, which is certainly a new development. She says he's hardly been touching his bones of late, and she believes it may have something to do with what happened at Rosalith Castle.
I rather think she might be right, though not about his appetite. All canids are instinctively inclined to crack open bones for the rich marrow that resides within, and I see no reason why a frost wolf should be any different. Accordingly, I suspect it is not a lack of appetite that afflicts Torgal, but a surfeit of it.
What?
If we assume that his newfound magics require additional nourishment to sustain, it may well be that the bones Lady Karen is accustomed to providing are no longer sufficient.
Oh, we need better
Frostwolves,
bones.
after all, habitually prey upon far larger animals, whose bones may yield altogether different nutrients.
I see.
Where one might find a suitable substitute, some antelopes that graze the meadows of eastern Rosaria have been known to grow to a size more than double that of their lesser cousins.
I don't recall ever seeing any that large.
And little wonder. The oldest and largest such creatures rarely leave the safety of the highlands for fear of predators.
I think we saw some at the beginning.
The elder antelope sighting I recall hearing about took place near Cressida, and that was long before the village was abandoned.
Even so, it seems like a good place to start.
Good hunting, Clive.
There you go. Right, so we just need to fetch some bones. All right, this is really reassuring. Our big boy is quite healthy, which is very nice. So let's complete this one first. Make sure that our boy is well fed. Cressida. Should I take maybe this Blart will be closer? Oh, I was really scared for a second. Like, I honestly don't want to lose the dog. Or me. So I guess we just need to kill a few of those antelopes and that's it. But not these ones, I guess. I presume. Not these ones. Whee! Whee! Yeah, let's ignore all these monsters. We're level 32, they are level 19. They shouldn't be messing around. Minotaur. What's up, buddy? Lightweight.
It's certainly quiet. If I were a giant antelope, it would seem like just the place.
Oh, there are so many of them. Elder. There you go.
Now we'll find one bigger than that. You hungry, Torgal?
Seems like an easy prey. Oh, that was it. Thunderlands. Thunderland is such an overkill. Oh. One more there. No, it doesn't shoot. Not this far away. Okay, now. Easy as that. Come on, that was quite straightforward. Very nice. Good boy.
No.
I'm not convinced about this skin. I think I like the original skin better, to be honest. He's so happy.
I say that answers my question. Which means we owe the lawsman our thanks.
Roseman is really helping us.
A big puppy, aren't you?
Oh.
A very big puppy.
Oh, that's so cute.
You do know you can take that with you, Torgal. Lady Karen will be relieved to hear you've got your appetite back. Come on, boy.
Good boy. Ah, good boy.
Get it, boy.
Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. Oh, he's the cutest. Come here. Oh.
I feel good, boy.
Oh. He's so cute. Right, let's go back to Sharon. And then we can continue with the other stuff.
I noticed you and Torgal had gone off somewhere. Take him for a walk, did you?
You could say that.
So, Molly's leftovers weren't good enough, eh?
They weren't, sorry.
Teach me for treating you like you're still a pup.
Exactly, it's not a pop anymore. Pop.
All right, no need to shout. Now we know what you're after. I can see about getting some in.
Speaking of which, I brought one for later. Can I leave it with you?
Yeah, leave some bones here. Better not to carry so many bones around.
You can, eh? I'm nice like that. In return, you can thank Tomes for me. The bloody know-it-all.
I was just on my way to see him.
Do you think Sharon and Tomes were together back in the day? Or am I shipping them? Alright, so let's thank Tomes. Good old man Tomes. So many quests. So nice.
Ah, Clive. Were you able to locate your quarry?
I really like this because at the beginning of the game you have quests, but they don't add any value, and this one is like so different.
Been a very happy hound ever since.
Very good, very good.
Thank you very much, sir.
Sends her thanks, by the way. Part in solving the mystery.
But that reminds me. After your last visit, I found myself pondering Torgal's talents. Do you recall our conversation concerning Lady Jill's role in Torgal's transformation?
About how she somehow woke the power within him.
Precisely that. A reasonable conclusion, I thought. But one which raised certain questions in my mind. You see, the Fenrir of legend served Shiva and Shiva alone. And while the powers attributed to him are certainly impressive, the records imply they are somewhat different in nature to those you described Torgal as having used.
What are you suggesting?
That Torgal may be the beneficiary of more than one Eikon's power. Consider that in addition to Lady Jill, he has served as a loyal companion to you, your brother, and even the late Cid. In short, the Eikons hitherto near at hand, or should I say at paw, have been diverse and plenty, and that number has only grown as the realm's dominance have fallen to your sword. One cannot speculate as to how all of this has affected Torgal.
He has seemed more fierce of late.
And if I am not mistaken, he will grow fiercer still. We are fortunate indeed to be able to count him amongst our allies and not our adversaries.
Oh, he's more than an ally. He's a friend.
Yeah, he's really your best friend. A bone to pick. So he's going to be acquiring different elements as we go. Excuse me. As we go. That's super cool. Oh, increases Torgal potency. What? I mean, Torgal is fine as a... I mean, Torgal is amazing, right? But it's just like his attacks. Why would you use the increased Torgal potency? I guess. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe. Blacksmith Blues. Sup, Blackthorn?
Blackthorn, do you have a moment?
What's going on in your mind?
This won't take long. I just wanted to ask how you're getting on. August was worried about you, that you might still be doubting your craft, even after learning the trick of that cuirass. Is there something else weighing on your mind? Perhaps sharing your thoughts might help.
That bastard's like a dog with a bone. Still, you've got a keen eye, I'll give him that. He's just, well, Karen showed me something. Something I've never seen before.
And that was?
A sword. An odd-looking thing with a single-edged blade. The metal itself wasn't anything to write home about, but fuck me. The edge on it. You could slice a man clean in two with a weapon like that, and he'd be halfway home before he even realised he'd been cut.
So that's what's troubling you?
Nah. Not troubling me exactly. More distracting. Can't stop thinking, how do you get an edge that sharp? It's driving me mad.
And if you knew how to do it, we could arm the curse breakers with even better blades.
That's about the size of it, yeah.
I'll see what I can find out. Sharper swords are always welcome. And we can't have our master blacksmith being distracted.
You're a soft touch, you know that. But I can't say I'm not grateful for it. Good luck, eh?
Thank you. Let's see what Karen knows about this sword.
I feel like Clive has more left hand with Blackthorn and the other dudes than with Jill.
You're looking well, Karen.
What do you want? How were they?
I want to know about the sword you showed Blackthorn. Single-edged and extremely sharp.
Running around after him again, are you?
Yes, we are.
I am, yes. But I need to help him find out how to work an edge like that. It's driving him to distraction.
Little wonder, I suppose. There's not many like that make it as far as the twins, and those that do go straight into private collections. Which made it nice and easy finding a buyer.
Can you tell me who bought it? Where is it now?
You think I tell people who my clients are? Suppose you're not likely to go nicking him off me, are you now? Fine. If you stop mooning at me like that. Lord Ignac's the man you want. Dalmekian bloke. Collects weapons and the like. And he's got more money than sense, which is why he's one of my favourite clients. Reckon he'll still be at the inn in Dalamil, where I left him.
Thank you, Karen.
Oh, and he's a touch eccentric, if you take me meaning.
Yeah.
Appreciate the warning.
So he's going to be looking for something weird, which is fine. Right. Let's chat with... No, let's go straight, rather than chatting with more people. This is... So many quests as well. I'm not gonna do the exclamation mark quest, and if I do them, it might be off stream or something.
People take notice of wealthy men. Shouldn't be too hard to track down Karen's collector.
Oh, it's inside?
The same Drake's fang is gone. It's still gone. What are we gonna do?
Calm yourself.
Where is this? Oh.
My reputation will be ruined. Ruined!
Calm yourself, Lord Ignac, I beg of you, before you do yourself a mischief.
Pardon the intrusion, but...
Out! Get out!
Get out!
I paid for these rooms so I wouldn't be disturbed. Leave me be!
Alright. We will go through the window then.
Allow me to apologize. His lordship is going through a difficult time.
And so are we.
He's never been fond of guests arriving unannounced.
I mean, nobody is fond of guests arriving unannounced. Nobody is.
Filthy oath this instant!
Very good, Lord Ignac. Would you mind stepping outside for a moment?
I'm sorry if I've caused you any trouble.
That? Oh, no. That's just how his lordship is. Though the morning's events have left him somewhat fractious. He has been dispossessed of his luggage, you see. The thieves also made away with a considerable amount of coin. Coin the innkeeper will soon be keen to collect.
I don't suppose a certain blade was among the stolen items. A single-edged sword. It was purchased from a merchant friend of mine.
Ah, you know Lady Karen. Yes, I'm afraid it was.
Then I'll retrieve Lord Ignac's luggage. But I have one condition.
You have but to state it. You are welcome to anything that is within my power to grant.
I want an audience with Lord Ignac. A few minutes should be enough. Then I'll be on my way.
A condition I would be a fool to refuse. Of course, you shall have your audience.
I don't suppose you saw where the thieves went.
I did not, no. Though some discreet inquiries made on his lordship's behalf mean that I know where you might find them. The bandit's bed. Every ill-gotten coin in Dalamil is said to pass through that disreputable corner of the Valcroy.
And that's where I'm heading.
I shall speak to Lord Ignac in your absence, and arrange for an audience upon your triumphant return.
That will be very kind of you.
Farewell, and best of luck.
We knew it was not gonna be straightforward, which was expected. Where is that place? There. Okay, so probably easier if we go from here.
Come on.
Come on, Ambrosia. Fly like the wind. Unrelated to any of this, I have been watching From in HBO Max. I'm on episode 9. I'm not gonna say any spoiler or anything. Just that at the very beginning, I didn't really enjoy the series, but now I get into like it quite a lot. Right, so only that. That's it. Just a random fact. Tengil. I like this like tiny sun tornadoes. Wouldn't call it storms. Pem 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 pem. I guess this will be needed to craft the ultimate weapon or something. Not that we're gonna do it now, but I guess this is like part of the whole story. I guess that will make sense, right? Oh, let's grab that item. Steel silk. Oh, plenty of bandits. The innkeeper. Oh. Oh. Oh wow. Let's see if I can counter his attack with the fire thingy. He didn't manage to. Oh. I don't want to kill it. I want to see if I can counter his attack with this fire stuff. Oh! That was too quick. I think. Don't know exactly how can I... But anyway, can't worry about that later. 96 blues. That's really nice. Yep. Let's grab everything and go.
Next luggage. Nothing seems to be damaged. All right. Let's get it back to Dalamil.
I hear I have you to thank for the return of my effects. What shall I call you, my good man?
Wyvern. Glad to make your acquaintance.
A formidable name indeed. Well, Wyvern, I appear to be in your debt. Redeem here tells me you wished for an audience. Is that all?
A few moments of your time should suffice, yes.
You're a peculiar fellow, Wyvern. All right, speak.
Master Wyvern was wondering if you could tell him about a certain single-edged sword you recently acquired.
Oh, a true work of art, that one. Karen drove me hard on the price, but I would have sold her Radim here to get my hands on that sword. It was made in the Outer Isles, far beyond the Twins, and is used exclusively by the practitioners of a unique school of swordsmanship. They believe no combat should ever exceed a single strike, and hone their blades to such perfection that none ever does. Each sword is made for that one perfect stroke, and for that stroke only. They crack upon a second blow. There's a brutal sort of beauty to it, really.
But how do they hone such an edge?
Fine question. Why, they use a whetstone, of course. Whetstones, rather. A whole array of them, ranging from the coarse to the fine. 10,000 licks with the sharpening stone, then 10,000 more. But it is the final stone which lends the blade its legendary sharpness. A mineral quite foreign to this great realm of ours. And that is the key. The secret ingredient. Wyvern, it occurs to me that my little lecture is hardly equal to services rendered. Take this, together with my regards. The very stone of which I spoke, far rarer among collectors than even the blade itself, and a far more fitting payment.
Thank you.
Pardon the intrusion, my lordship. However, it is long past time we prepared ourselves to depart.
So it is. I am locked in bitter competition with a rival collector of curiosities. I am one step ahead of the unscrupulous scoundrel, but he is hard at my heels.
And there are many other collectors out there.
Too many to count. Only one do I consider my nemesis.
Oh!
Lord
Really?
Byron Rosfield. And is a perennial thorn in my
That's
side.
well funny.
I can imagine.
Farewell, Wyvern. May our paths cross again. Radim, we mustn't dawdle.
That's very nice how everything is tied together.
I think his lordship is rather taken with you, Master Wyvern. Thank you again for your assistance. Coming, my lordship. I'll be right there.
It would be nice if we could help our uncle collect.
Trust Uncle Byron to find such an interesting rival. Now, let's see what Blackthorn makes of this whetstone, shall we?
If the end game was helping collect curiosities by defeating monsters or something like that, I wouldn't mind. Oh, also, yesterday we were running around this part and we left this one, Titan's Wake, the Gilded Path, all of this, the sickle. I'm gonna... I assume we will go there at some point, but I can't wait to go with my Chocobo to see if...
But hopefully you'll agree it was worth it.
You learned something about that sword then?
I did better than that.
Let's tell him everything. We have plenty of news to share.
A whetstone? Yes. But not one you'll find anywhere in Valisthea.
Valisthea. And that's all the story. Surprising, isn't it? Yeah, I know. You're also surprised.
I couldn't get the same finish on the grinding wheel. One hit and all done, eh? Might not be so bad if all you ever fought were duels. Good luck on the battlefield. Your second opponent would be your last, no matter how good you were.
Even so, is there some way it could be used to give the curse breakers an edge?
I think so, yeah. With this whetstone and the right kind
Which weapon do you think is more important, Tifa's or Aerith in the Ever Crisis? I think
no replacing this little rock once I worn it down.
Aerith is gonna be way better because she will do two things: magic attack to all allies and magic defense to all allies. So if I was only pulling for one, actually I'm gonna focus first on Aerith. Aerith first. Tifa is
now that's something to consider.
Amazing.
Finer than fallen masonry, eh? Or more hard wearing for that matter. Just imagine it. Good Valisthean steel with an edge as sharp as any found in the Outer Isles. I won't make a copy now. I'll make something much better.
I'm sure the curse breakers will be delighted. Just don't push yourself too hard.
I like Blackthorn attitude.
Don't you worry about me, sunshine. I've been working day and night since I was half your age, and I'll still be here when you're long gone. Hey, thanks, Clive. I mean it. I owe you one, August 2. It's good to know someone's looking out for me.
You'll be happy to hear you said that.
And I'll see that my debt to you's paid. First new blade I make's got your name on it.
Oh, thank you, Blackthorn. So let me recap on your question. That's a really good question. Let me do something quickly. So if I open this thing here, so Tifa is gonna do 1,100 if I remember correctly, and it's gonna increase. Can I make this bigger? It's gonna increase this the damage of herself, right? And this is the key thing. It's gonna increase the damage. It's increasing her own elemental damage, right? Aerith, on the other hand, is gonna do magic attack all, then magic defense all. I assume it will have an S ability with cure all. That would be fantastic if it has. If it has an S ability with Esuna all, it will be even better. Even better. We don't know these things, all right? It's early to say. But Tifa's weapon is way more selfish. Because of that, I think Aerith's weapon is better. Because it will help everyone, while Tifa's only helps herself, doing even more damage. This extra damage is going to be extremely important for whales and krakens to go above and beyond, so that they score really, really high on ranking events and PvP, etc., guild battles, all those things. If this also will be important to clear the elemental bars. But Tifa mainly does fire, water a bit less now because we need to swap one weapon to put this one, and thunder if you pull on the limit banner. She can also do wind with physical wind, and she cannot do quake, and she can do also ice. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 elements, which is really good. With the outfit, is really good. But still, Aerith can help everyone. So because of that, it doesn't matter if you're gonna play with Tifa or not, which quite likely you will. This one really, really buff your whole party. This one is amazing, and I think just one copy will be enough, because just with one copy you have the new buff for herself. Now the challenge will be different if this was buff all, new buff all. If that was the case, because this is so unique, then I would say Tifa. But this is not the case yet. It's only buffing herself. So that's my reasoning. So yeah, really good question. Thank you for asking. Excalibur recipe. Excalibur! Oh wow. I guess on Aerith weapon, I guess we will need to wait to see the S ability. Because if it's Esuna all, oh my god.
What do you want?
That's gonna be insane. Right, so for Excalibur, 268. Wow. I guess we need a Scarlet. Fine. But yeah, that's far away. Don't even know what that is. But yeah, we will get there at some point. Now, let's go for the payback.
Is that the thing Tony?
Ned told me she was building a ship. Clive.
Yes, we did get your letter, buddy.
Here.
Otto might be listening.
Is this better?
A little. Listen, I've some bad news. It turns out the hideaway may be slightly behind in its payment to certain lenders, and it may be my fault. But I swear to the goddess, I thought I had the numbers square. Sadly, that square turned out to be more of a circle.
Oh my god, do we need to pay your debts?
I can straighten it out, I swear, but it's gonna take some time, and I'm gonna need help keeping it from Otto.
Bit late for that, I'd say.
There you are. What a surprise.
Thank you for taking the time and reason to reason and explain it. I will probably make additional copies of Iris Weaver. No, man, seriously, thank you for asking. I really love this type of question, and you know, I don't know if you already subscribed, but you can subscribe to the channel to get more information. You can also ask in the video itself to see if other people think differently. Like, I'm trying to build a community that loves Ever Crisis. So no, thank you for asking.
Who needs paying?
Oh, just Martha. And the dame. And, well, Lady Karen.
Oh my god, we are so in depth.
500 talents.
We owe 3 of our most trusted friends
5 million gil?
Each.
5 million. 15 million?
Each. They lent us the bulk of the money we used to rebuild the hideaway, you see, and, well, I must have made some sort of oversight.
Those ledgers were my responsibility, and it was my decision to entrust them to you. This is my fault.
It's always the manager's fault. That's true.
I can always ask my uncle.
No, we don't. And no, you won't. We've lightened Lord Rosfield's purse enough. After the king's ransom we had off him, he deserves better than to see our begging bowl. Besides, we'll need to learn to stand on our own if we're gonna make this work.
Right.
All right. But that doesn't mean you have to shoulder the burden yourself.
Yeah, exactly. You can share the
What
burden.
can do to help?
There might be. How'd you fancy taking these to Martha and the dame?
Rocks.
Rocks, he says. Worth 1,000 talents apiece, these are. A little something Sid and I set aside for when times got lean. And I reckon 15 million in overdue debt probably qualifies. I just hope our associates' eyes are a bit more discerning than yours.
I'm sure there will be.
Should be me making the rounds, really. But you know how it is with this place. Orders to bark, arses to wipe, and all that.
I know. Which is why I don't mind going in your place.
Go. You know why I only gave Master Clive here 2 star rubies?
Because you'd rather Lady Karen killed me.
Because I'd rather Lady Karen killed you. Yes.
Oh dear.
Well,
Let's pay your debts.
I suppose this is goodbye then.
Don't worry. I'm sure Karen will understand.
Really? Do you think so?
No, I don't.
Karen is gonna be furious. Right, but we can travel to Martha's. Where is here, I guess. Martha's Rest. We need to do this cheeky little one as well. Isn't it here? I guess when we travel to Martha, it will unlock. So I'm gonna travel here for a second, just to complete the exclamation mark one.
Let's go.
Okay, let's go. Oh, I was running to the opposite side. Mistakes were made. Can I do parkour? Oh my god, amazing parkour.
Easier than felling a forest, I said. Trees don't have teeth.
This is quite easy now. Oh, see. Ah. This ability gets annoying sometimes. And Ignition? Can we talk about Ignition for a second? It's so OP. Like the ability to move so fast through the map.
I can't imagine Obelisk needing any more than this. Time to head home.
Right. But I'm not gonna head home just yet. I'm going to Martha's Rest. Martha and Isabel. Oh dear, they're going to be furious. Let's see what they have to say.
Clive, we weren't expecting you.
I wasn't expecting to be here.
Yeah.
But it seems we still owe you a considerable amount of coin for your help with our rebuilding efforts. And though I doubt it's what you were expecting, we were hoping you'd take this as payment.
A star ruby? I can't accept this. It's worth at least twice what you owe me. More if you can find yourself the right buyer.
Think of the difference as interest.
Interest? If word got out I charged that much, no one would ever borrow from me again. Anyway, why are you the one here asking me about this? I'd have expected Otto.
Well, because we came on his behalf.
The Lord Marquis out to settle your debts, isn't it? The old goat working himself to death again.
The old goat.
Most days I think he's the only reason the hideaway's still standing.
Same as always, eh? Back when the place was nothing but a twinkle in the eye of a recently retired Lord Commander, word is he was the first one Sid reached out to. Probably knew that without his strong arm and level head, the idea would never get off the ground. Sid may have been the face of the hideaway, but Otto's always been the backbone. And when Sid passed away, we were all worried that would be the end of it. That Otto would just give up.
His death was hard on everyone. But it must have hit Otto hardest of all.
But he didn't give up, did he? Quite the opposite, in fact. If I recall, he was the one who nominated you as Sid's replacement, and rallied the rest around you. I reckon what he saw in Sid, he saw in you too. And don't we all? Doesn't hurt that you're half as stubborn and twice as handsome, neither. That, and you keep good company.
I suppose I do.
That was such a way to flirt with Clive. But I don't think he's twice as handsome as Sid. I think both of these men are just strongly, like, really beautiful men. But I don't think one is like twice as. But of course, like, she's just flirting and being really nice with Clive. I understand that. All right, let's talk now with.
There's talk that the Glassgate flood has finally spread to the world.
Oh wow. Half of Oriflamme's on the Ether. Wow.
Citizens are free to come and go as they please. Checkpoints open to all.
Let's talk with Isabella now. Isabel.
I want to see you again tonight. But the captain's late with our pay.
It's all right. I'll be waiting.
Ooh. Very nice. A little bit of gay romance. I love this. I also love, like, I'm still like shocked that Bahamut was kissing his like lover so quickly, and Clive hasn't done that yet. Like, come on.
From every belt in town. Not anymore. Since the captain moved, they're all shriveled to the size of peas.
Milady.
Milady.
Bearing gifts.
Gifts? Whatever is the occasion.
The occasion is we owe you a big, big debt. That's the occasion.
Oh my. Clive, you really have outdone yourself.
Otto asked me to give it to you. To settle the hideaway's debt with the Veil. And to compensate you for the time it took us to do so.
You disappoint me, Clive. I thought you might finally be warming to me. Tell Otto he can keep his baubles. I tried to tell him as much the first time around. The man owes me nothing, nor does the hideaway. My contribution to the restoration effort was made freely and willingly. It was the least I could do.
You once told me Sid did you a kindness. I'd like to do the same. Please, accept it. For my sake. And for Otto's. For all of us. For all you've done.
It is rather fetching, isn't it? Very well.
Happy New Year 2025, Phoebe! What's up, Mamo Salty Gachapon? What's up? How you doing, sir? How you doing? Good. Wishing you a fantastic holidays, fantastic 2025. Glad to see you around with the Phoebe.
Yes. Sid told me Otto lost him when he was just a boy, and blamed himself for not being able to stop it. I don't know how it happened, whether there was anything he could have done, but it was clear that it weighed heavily on him.
I didn't know.
How could you have? I doubt anyone did. Besides Sid, I've never met a man more keen to bear his sorrows in stoic silence. An ill habit, given that both have always been surrounded by friends desperate to help them.
I'm beginning to see that.
They just drop a massive piece of lore right there. Otto had a song.
The stones were delivered. If he's still with us.
Massive piece of lore that just dropped. Right, everything is done here.
Good. Still alive, I see. So Lady Karen accepted the ruby.
About that.
Oh, she didn't?
I tried my best, but she was just too stubborn to take it. She threw it right back in my face, in fact. She told me I could stick my stupid stone where the sun don't shine.
Karen refused payment.
Karen is amazing.
I hope it wasn't something I said.
I'm sure you were as tactful as ever. Let me see what I can do.
Oh, wonderful. I hope you have better luck than I did.
Oh dear. This goat is far from the goat. We also need to go down there to talk with the guy. So let's go down first, so that we can go up later. Ding ding ding. This guy was like having some issues with his ship. That's why we were helping him with a tiny quest. But the exclamation marks quest don't add much to the story. So I think it's gonna be a quick check and saying thank you. Let's see.
Well, did you find me some wax?
Find is one way of putting it.
Picture wax.
Ugh. Reeks like a chocobo's arse. Well, I don't suppose the Argo will mind as long as he stays above the waves.
Argo? So your boat has a name? I didn't know.
Yeah. Same as me old man. He was a ferryman himself back before the Blight came. The boat's all I have left of him. And thanks to you, he'll sail another day.
All right. Oh wow, I was just reading, sorry. I was just reading that this new outfit for Tifa is insane. It's like an arcanum for every single element. That is insane. Let me put that in the video. Ooh. Tifa's outfits will do plus 30% to each element, so 6 Arcanums in one outfit. Insane value. Honestly, just discover. I'm gonna pin this comment because, my god, Tifa's outfit is gonna be so much. Oh, also, like, I totally changed this. What am I doing with this thing? Let me delete this because it just makes things confusing. Right, so... Oh, I messed up big time. Didn't want to delete this one. I want this one. And let me see if I can move between things. Yeah. Let me make myself. You don't want to see like something. Such a big face. Yeah, that sounds about right. And this is like, this should be more like that. I'm not gonna use this one now. This is for other things. This is the one. This is the one. This is the one. This is the one. Right. Sorry. Tweaking the stream a little bit because, you know, we want to make sure that it's proper. Right. So this is done. Let's talk with Sharon now. Tifa's outfit is at 30% Arcanum. 30% to every element. This is insane. The level of power creep that we are seeing in New Year's is wow. Right, let's talk with Sharon. We are spending the whole day in side quest.
Goat tells me you weren't happy with our offer. Would you prefer the debt was repaid in coin?
What debt? I don't recall lending any of you lot me hard-earned gil. I may have tossed a talent on, but those were donations.
Of course not. But one good turn deserves. Surely you wouldn't shun the gratitude of a pauper who...
Oh, so you're at fine. But I'm selling it and taking what I'm owed, then you're getting the rest whether you like it or not.
Sharon is just so good. And I still think Clive should claim his right to the throne, because in a political landscape it will help him to play that role of the prince.
The outlaw himself and ask twice as much. Might be I already have a buyer in mind. Might be you even know her. A fine continental maid whose beauty's only eclipsed by a guile in commerce. You wouldn't mind, would you?
Not at all. Just be sure to tell her that it's always a pleasure doing business.
Who is this maid that is so beautiful? I didn't get the reference, to be honest.
I hear you ended up delivering all 3 stones.
Yes, we did, but that's fine. That's
to this lump. I sometimes wonder what I pay you for.
Speaking of which, I still haven't been paid.
Maybe not the best time to remind him that.
Oh, so you remember what's owed to you then? Get your ass behind that disc of yours and don't get up before those ledgers are square.
Right away.
I've seen that before.
Yeah. Plenty of times. It was the only goblet Sid ever used. Either out of habit, or because the filthy sod couldn't be bothered to find a clean one.
The filthy sod.
I knew so little about him.
Like most people.
Yeah, that's so true.
Martha and the Dame both seem to have fond memories of him.
I bet they do.
How long did you know Sid before he...
Before he died?
20 summers. 20 years.
Give or take.
Oh,
Back
man.
in the day, I was a purser on a trade ship, which is where I met him. He bought passage to... I forget where. And having nothing better to do on the long nights, We set up drinking Island rum till the morning bell dragged me back to my duties. Quit my post not long after that, on account of making a fine maiden's belly fat. But me and Sid stayed close, promising we'd one day sail the seas again. That was before fate stepped in and said she was having none of it. The magic woke inside my son soon after his first name day.
Okay.
And there was no hiding his nag.
Couldn't you and your family have...
But maybe his son...
Family were the ones who summoned the constable.
Oh, really?
Wanted the monster taken away.
Really?
I couldn't turn my back on him. Forget what I felt. And I couldn't for the life of me understand how they could. Luckily, Sid was of the same mind as me. It was him who stood beside me when all I wanted was to tear the whole world down.
I don't think his son is dead.
Who cried for me when I had no tears left of my own. Him who swore he'd do everything he could to stop it from happening again. And he was true to his word, too. Left the Royal Army once and for all. His ranks, his ribbons, gone. Just like that. Threw away everything he had. All to right a wrong that no one else had the courage to face. I knew then I'd follow that man to the ends of the earth.
Sid was just an example. Like a really good example of what it means to be... Oh! Here it is! The monk himself.
He was always too clever for his own good, was Sid. Saw the world for what it really was, while the rest of us were content to go along with the lie we were shown. And it can't have been easy, bearing that burden alone. But he didn't let it stop him. He never lost faith in what he believed was right. And that gave us faith in him. Faith he'd steer us true. So I swore to myself that I'd always be right behind him, ready to catch the stubborn sod, if ever he should fall.
He was a proper leader.
But I couldn't even do that. Ignore me. Just the ramblings of a tired old man. Leave that lot. I'll tidy it up in a bit.
Is that letter?
This is Sid's handwriting.
Oh.
Dear Otto.
I may be drunk, but I wanted you to know this place would be fucked without you. Love you, you grumpy old sod.
Oh, there. Sid, man. Freaking A.
This note.
Hmm? What about it?
Sid was right. Without you, we'd all be lost.
That's so true.
He should have bloody well said so then. Just once. Before he went.
He was too busy to share his thoughts.
Why would he? Him or anyone? I'd only have told him to piss off.
Oh, man.
You're wrong, though. Both of you. It was never just me keeping the hideaway afloat.
I guess it's true. It's all of us, but you're doing a good job there.
I just shove people in the right direction. I barely seem to be able to do that anymore.
There are a few people that are still learning, but...
Would you rather goat at the helm?
Wait, what?
Well, maybe I've got a few more years left in me.
I'm going to hold you to that, Otto.
Before you go...
Oh dear.
Sid would have wanted you to have this.
But that's...
This'll do me just fine.
Sid class, buddy. Such an honor. Now you're the true Sid.
Thanks for the ray of sunshine. I'll see if I can't pay you back.
Already have.
100%. That was very sweet of you, Otto. Very, very sweet of you. Payback. No, Bruce. Sid's goblet. I won't have said it. Sorry, I won't have it said that I'm a poor host. Displayed in Clive chamber. It's a curiosity. With all that, we are just missing one more of the side quest before we continue with the story. And I really want to do all the plus side quests because they are hiding key important parts of the lore. That piece of the lore dropping there was fantastic. How they met, why he was following him, the fact that Otto had a son. Just wonderful. Right. Oh, it's not me, it's Owen.
Sid, reckon you might be just the man to help me out of a bit of bother, if you were mind to.
Let's hear it.
Well, it's about this alembic the chief's got me making. Lovely bit of kit it is. Bung in a solution you want splitting, and it will separate it out, just like that. Problem is, it won't always get rid of all the impurities. And with some of the stuff we need it for, that ain't good enough. Which is why I've been looking for something to filter the liquid we'll be cooking off. And that's where I was hoping you could help me out.
Yeah, I mean, it's just like... Sure.
So what exactly do you need for this filter?
Nothing but bomb ash'll do. So I gave me a sample she'd obtained from the university stores. You pour the blackest blight water through it, and it comes out clear. So, I did a bit of reading about where I might be able to get hold of some. And do you know what I found out? It's only the blimmin' bones of a bombkin.
Oh, we need to kill a bombkin.
Behind when they die, see?
I take it that's where
I saw a billet on the hunt board for one just the other day.
Sure.
Would have gone myself, but, well, fighting dirty great balls of flame isn't exactly my forte. You, on the other hand...
Fighting dirty great balls of flame.
Thank you kindly. And a good hunting, eh?
Right. Let's get over with. Let's get this over with. The bombkin... Can I do the H? No, I need to go there, I guess. Fine. The bombkin must be new. We didn't say that before. Koopa, Koopa, Koopa! Yep, bomb sightings. A billet? So, yeah, show me. Oh, here it is. The Croc, Sunbreaker. A course break it, aiming for the Imperial chase, took a wrong turn into an heavy wood. The Sunbreaker, all of them are in Dalmatia. One in Rosaria. Oh, it's a B. Easy, Dalmatia. Rosaria, Sunbreaker. Cool. So, Sunbreaker it is. Sunbreaker was... Rosaria is there. This is Sunbreaker, right? Yeah. But whereabouts? Sorry. I wasn't paying attention. Right, so is the croc. Sorry, the croc. Yeah, of course. The croc, which might be Clearview, Northreach. What's this? Cape Orsier, Westwatch. What? Where's the croc? Norbin Valley, the cat. You cannot go there. The Holy Eye. Gregor's Weep. Where's the croc? Moor, Horizon Rise. Cape Osier. The Weeping Rend. Cellar Passage. Where is the croc? Is it on the left? Way. I don't see the croc. It's in Sunbreaker. Central Sunbreaker, Northern Sunbreaker. Well, it's all the same. Alright, let me quickly. Right, so this is... Oh, on top of the Imperial Chase. On the Dragon... Right, so the Imperial Chase is... Oh, here it is. It's in this part that we haven't discovered. That's why. So, a good reason to discover new areas that we have never been before. It's just that.
All right.
Right, let's continue. Going down, and then we need to turn left. Oh, okay, I guess this is the path. Oh, yeah, because before it was closed. ...2025 is coming. What a year 2024 was. I did so many things. I worked so much. I guess my only resolution for 2025 is that I get to work a bit less so that I could focus a bit more on YouTube, doing content for you all. Play the guild battle rankings properly, as good as I can, manage to with the time that I'm given. Yeah, honestly, like exercise, don't miss on my exercising. I think it's very important. Heaven Hall for myself, for my own mental health. Very important for myself. And then, yeah, that will be my resolutions. Do you all do any resolutions, or do you maybe you don't believe on those things? I don't write them. I just keep doing more of the good stuff and try to do less of the bad stuff, right? I think that's my only resolution every year. So this time around is trying to work a bit less, because I work way more hours than what I should.
You deserve a rest.
Ballet matter. Right, there it is. Right, is that a stone or something? Is that a bombkin? Seriously? Oh yeah, now it is. Rank B.
What we have here? Greetings, Your Majesty.
I guess we need to rush him before... What? Oh. So the lance. Wait. Oof, nice. Oh my god. I think it's... Oopsie. I think we have it. I don't do resolutions. Instead, I do a bullet journal kind of thing, which includes reading, art, and media. One art piece a month, one book a month, one movie, TV show, or anime per month. Anime is a new ad. One book a month is ambitious, in my opinion. I think that's a really good one. I would love to read actually one book every 2 months, and I think that will be good enough. I think one book a month is fantastic. And also like one art piece a month, it might be challenging, but I think it's a really good challenge.
This looks like the stuff. Let's see if there's
Anime is a nice thing. Which anime are you watching recently, if I can ask? Lately, this year, I'm a big reader though. Lol. Well, if you're a big reader, then yeah, then you can do it.
the wine needs more than this.
I am. I'm reading lately a bit more at night, especially I started this year. For me, 2024 was the year of Brandon Sanderson. I discovered him this year, and I started reading the Stormlight Archive and Elantris series. No, Elantris, no, the Stormlight Archive and the other series. Not the Mistborn. His standalone versions. What was the name? It's not Elantris, it's the other one. Arcanum Unbounded, I think it's called.
That'll do, girl.
Oh, Gil made me watch Hellsing. In return, they had to listen to Epic the musical. Hellsing is... Hellsing... in my opinion, Hellsing has so much potential. But I didn't really like the ending per se, but I love the beginning. I think the beginning is amazing.
All right there, Sid. How's that hunt for the bomb ash going?
I have it here.
Easy bomb.
That's the stuff. And plenty of it, too. Enough to keep the alembic bubbling away for a good old while.
Alembic.
You're a gent, Sid. Let none say otherwise. Right then. Let's get this contraption up and running.
2024 also was the year for me to discover Solo Leveling, the manga. And oh my god, and also the anime. Oh my god, that anime is so well made. I also watched, what was the name? Kaiju something? Something Kaiju 84, Kaiju something? It was really good fun. I watched the first season.
Works just like the chief said it would.
Very impressive.
Says the man who cut down a burning boulder.
I prioritize those recommended to me over ones I think look interesting. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense.
The good it will do for the hideaway is reward enough.
If I came to things like Bleach, that would be season per month, I would think.
The one you keep your potions in.
I used to watch Bleach when, like back in the day, I watched everything, I think. But I haven't watched any of the new stuff, the proper made stuff with better graphics and stuff. I haven't watched any of that. I'm not the biggest fan of anime. I mean, I think nobody really is. I mean, unless they're watching anime every single day. But anime is like so huge. There's always something to learn, something new, something odd, some rarities out there. For me, anime is my top 3 will be Full Metal Alchemist, Brotherhood, the second one that they did, the second anime.
Well, what do you reckon?
It certainly feels more flexible.
Lately, I have been enjoying Vinland Saga a lot.
Thank you.
But I don't know if it's my second. My second might be Naruto because it's a classic for me.
For supporting Mid and the rest of us in our endeavors.
My third.
Without you, we'd never have been able to discover wonders like that stuff I rubbed on your bag. I'm telling you, there's plenty more where that came from.
My third could be anime. Anime is a bit difficult. If it was manga, I would have it easier. Anime. My third anime could be top 3. I used to like a series called Darker Than Black. I used to like a series called Ergo Proxy. Oh yeah, Attack on Titan. I think my third anime would be Attack on Titan. Yeah. Attack on Titan is just so good. Mangas, though, my favorite one is Vagabond. Then my second one is Full Metal Alchemist. Vagabond in manga is just the best manga I have ever read. Treated Potion Satchel. Inventory increase. Oh, very nice. Sometimes I even reread Vagabond. Oh, this is really good. Great. Satchel increase. Plenty of good stuff. We only have exclamation mark type of mission, so we can continue the main story. Oh, I'm so excited. Finally back to the main story. I mean, it was not bad that we were doing the plus quest, especially the auto one. That was a thing. And going around with Jill, that was also really nice. Although, I'm still upset that Clive didn't kiss her, but it is what it is. All right, Otto.
All right, Clive.
Where are we going?
Astrix.
How's Trix?
Finished sending half the hideaway traipsing across the twins, has she? I swear, that girl would do anything to put off visiting her old dad's grave. No excuses now, though, eh?
Not quite. She said there was one final thing she had to take care of. I'm sure she'll be finished soon enough.
She said that, in those words.
She did, yes.
Clive, were you born yesterday or something? There is no thing. She'll probably be halfway to Canva by now.
Mid. I might still be able to catch her.
But why are you in such a rush? I mean, why you don't...
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Really? That's a ship. Let's sail it round the lake.
Look at these kids.
The Enterprise will have 4 mithril engines, each needing its own displacement stack. So just 3 more like this, and we'll be finished.
Obolos. The boatman. What up?
Obolus, have you seen Mid?
Yep. In a boat, going that way.
Then I'm too late.
You in a hurry and all, are ya? I offered to take her across, but she wouldn't wait. Just paid for a dinghy and rowed off. Oars going like the clappers. Got some life in her, ain't she? But anyway, I was on my way up to see you, as it happens. Got a letter for you.
A letter?
Urgent, by the sound of it. One of your uncle's men said I was to hand it to you in person, post-bleeding haste.
In person, even.
You're here now.
Thank you, Obolus.
And it doesn't even arrive to the letter mailbox. All right.
What tidings, Uncle?
My dear boy, my journey to Camber has been a resounding success. The friend I mentioned not only agreed to share the contents of his strongbox with us, but his considerable knowledge of the goings-on in the free cities, by which I learned of the endeavors of a certain young friend of yours. Though I for one believe Miss Telamum's project to be quite the valiant enterprise, I doubt the Camberian authorities will take kindly to the unauthorized use of their dockyards, no matter how deserted. And if rumor has already reached my friend, it might not be long before the guildmasters are rapping at our door, which is why I penned you this note. I would like to borrow your man Gav for a moon or two, that he might keep a watch on those who might mean our little fellowship ill, and warn us of any impending attacks. I trust that you will give this proposal your full consideration. Your loving uncle. So people are going to know that we are building this ship. And Camber is where we're...
I'll need someone to keep an eye on Mid.
Yeah, Camber is where Mid is going. So I really hope she is not in trouble, because Mid is officially our girlfriend.
Mid got her to do all the dirty work and then just sailed off into the sunset.
It seems that way.
Let me grab a coffee while they talk.
Nothing we can do about it now. But next time you plan on visiting Sid, you might want to tie her to something before you suggest it.
Don't be so hard on her. Gotta admit, the dirty work was kind of fun. Everyone pitching in, all that bollocks. Just like when we built this place.
You're right.
Anyway, we all set to head to the old hideaway. I could do with getting to Canva pretty sharpish. Wouldn't do to keep Lord Rosfield of the Seven High Houses waiting now, would it? Not after he asked for me personally.
Gav will be leaving with me. Will you mind the place while we're gone?
You can count on me. Just be sure to give Sid and the others my regards. All right.
Oh, by the way, Jill will be joining us too. She's got some things to take care of, but she'll meet us there.
I hope she's telling the truth at least.
Let's go to visit Sid's legacy.
Well, Sid, I remember what you told me. But if no one is listening to what you have to say, you may as well not say it.
Also, if you have nothing good to say, you might as well not say it.
But I will say this, old friend. Hugo Cooker is gone. His shadow looms over us no longer.
It's a pity the Phoenix can't be in two places at once. If he'd have been with us, maybe he could have done something for the lost.
Not even the Phoenix can bring people back from the dead. Life has a beginning and an end. So we must live while we have the chance. And not as slaves to the crystals, but as free men.
May we join you?
Of course. Oh, she brought the flowers. And Sharon too. Such a cool crew.
What a pleasant surprise.
I thought I'd drop by and see how you were all doing before heading off to restock my supplies.
Oh.
It wasn't the most scenic view back then, but it were never as bad as this.
I know. The Blight marches on. And soon, there'll be no escaping sights like these.
So our mission remains unchanged. We cannot stop until every Mother Crystal is gone, and their thirst for ether with them. The only one that remains in Storm is Drake's tail in the Crystalline Dominion.
Our next target.
We're going to Twinside.
It's the capital of the Empire these days. I wouldn't like to think how tightly guarded they've got the place. Not that that'll stop you, but we do well to scout it out before you go charging in.
All makes sense.
We would indeed.
Gotta be so, man.
After the Dominion, you can take this great lump with you.
Boots.
Oh, I am sorry. Have you forgotten you're the most wanted man in the Twins? I thought you might like to disguise yourselves as the attendants of a travelling trader, assuming you've no better ideas.
Sharon's amazing.
You wanted to buy yourself some tools, didn't you? Well, now's your chance.
You're letting me go with them?
Oh my god. He's so cute.
Stop that! You'll break me bones, you great galoot.
Great galoot.
There's a caravan that runs back and forth between the Dominion and the Bocklad markets. It's managed by the Merchants Guild. Just show them Goots' traders pass and you'll be on your way. It'll be a damn sight less risky than footing it the length of the Crystal Road. That's for sure.
Thank you, Karen. And glad to have you with us, Goots.
Okay then. I'll get me things and I'll meet yous there.
Meet yous there.
See yous down in Bocklad.
Oh my god, they are so funny together.
You're with me.
Understood.
And Gav?
Already on my way, Captain.
Hey.
Be careful.
Aren't I always?
Do you see that, Sid? Your protege's making a proper little outlaw of himself.
Oh. Goats is really funny. Seriously. So adorable. So cute. Such a big heart. He is. Right. Ooh. So, if we look at the map, there is the one Mother Crystal and two Mother Crystal left. I guess if this is the city of the Empire. Oh. Right, so now we cannot travel anywhere. But it's fine, we were not going to anyway. Maybe I should save just in case. Well, it's fine. We have the second playthrough with the extra difficult one. Eastern Dalmatia. Oh, things are getting exciting. Oh my god, I'm so excited. Good boy. Alright. Onward. And upwards.
How are you feeling?
Better. Thanks to Talia.
I'm glad to hear it.
And Torgal helped too. Didn't you, boy?
Fly, Ambrosia.
Oh. Close walls. I guess we will come back in the future. Yeah, definitely. Oh, this is the map that I was trying to discover yesterday night. And I couldn't because I needed to be up here. Very nice. And then there is also like a secondary there. In the way. We might as well do that. Well, I mean...
This used to be a trade route for merchants crossing the skies.
Nah, I think I'm gonna skip it.
Until the Republic laid a new road wide enough to let wagons pass. And all official traffic moved there.
Leaving this one for those living outside the law.
Indeed. I doubt we'll be the only outlaws on the trail today.
Oh my god, how beautiful this is. The river there was like stunning. I'm gonna, if I can, I'm gonna skip these like eaters. I also gonna skip the mission since it's an exclamation mark.
So what do you think?
Just focus on the main quest. In my second playthrough though, then I will do everything, right? But
They have a hideaway of their own.
just create the space. There you go. Out! Enemies are slain.
We've done the Republic a service.
Mm-hmm. I guess there is no other way. Yeah. I was trying to check if there is a chest, but since we're fine. Maybe here? Nah, nothing. Right, can I summon... Yeah, time to... Ambrosia?
Let's go.
Let's go.
Faster.
I see the Dalmex lag behind Rosaria when it comes to bridge building.
The fallen ruin should hold at least. The path continues on the other side.
Very nice. Oh. Oh. Yeah, gonna ignore all that. Wow. My god. The final scene. Wow.
The land of the gods.
It is the land of the gods indeed.
Even more impressive than I imagined.
My god.
I remember being captivated by the story as a child.
Long, long ago, man was overcome by avarice.
Look at this.
In a bid to win their power.
Huge.
The final battle took place here, at these falls. Or so the legend goes. If anyone ever manages to plumb those depths, perhaps we'll learn if there's any truth to the tale.
That the gods emerged victorious and punished man for his defiance by visiting upon him 2 curses.
Dominance and bearers. To tell the truth, I always thought it strange that the dominant and their Eikons were deemed a curse.
Back home, the dominant inherited the throne. They were admired and exalted, not spurned. Whenever I got to that part of the story, I always assumed there must be something I'd misunderstood.
You had a lot of storybooks, didn't you? In your room, I mean. When we were young.
The old legends were always my favorites. Epic battles between gods and men. Father encouraged me to read as much as I could. He thought it good for my education.
You really were a boy like any other, weren't you?
Just look at this place. It's enough to make you believe the legends are true.
I know.
We're not far from Boklad. The road will be busier up ahead.
And we'll have to keep our wits about us. Clive? Something wrong?
Something is in the air.
Nothing. It's nothing.
I think it's something. What's worrying you? What's worrying you, Clive? What did you see? What did you sense? Was it your brother? Meanwhile, did you listen to that thunder? Wow! Seat of the Imperial Court. Wow! Sounds so good.
I see the reports are true, Father. You have surrendered the throne to Olivier.
I have. Emperor Olivier shall rebuild the Holy Empire of Sanbreque.
How is he to rule an empire? He is but a boy.
Very good
I
question.
shall advise him until he comes of age.
Father, please.
Or for as long as I am able. The empire we seek to build needs young blood to rule it. And I can think of none better suited to the task.
He's really... The boy is like super far away.
There is
He's not
other
even...
news.
He's not present.
Hugo Kupka is dead, and Drake's Fang destroyed. The pillars of the Republic have fallen. Ere long, the Imperial banner shall fly over every city in Storm. And then, Valisthea. All shall bow before their Emperor.
Father, these are the words of a tyrant.
They are the words of a god.
Of a god.
The Emperor whom I gladly serve. Great Greeker, made flesh. Return to your camp, Dion, and ready your forces. It is time to show the world the true power of Sanbreque.
Father. I find you
Say it.
much changed.
Say it. Say it.
Is this truly the path you wish to tread?
Say it.
Or are these the ambitions of another? Of Ultima, perhaps?
What nonsense is this? I speak my mind, and my mind only. Though I do owe Annabella thanks for reminding me of certain truths regarding the nature of nations, of rulers, and of the divine.
You would trust the words of this traitress. She betrayed her country. She slew her husband.
You have ever been an invaluable servant to Sambrek, Prince Dion. I trust you will continue to serve your Emperor in the wars to come.
The canker! Silence! Insolent wretch!
You will bend the knee. All else is heresy.
Sire.
No.
Forgive me.
Don't ask for forgiveness.
This audience is over.
Challenge him.
Come, Your Radiance. The Rowena Syndicate awaits your pleasure.
Oh, not another meeting with silly old men. They're so boring. I'm hungry, Father. Can't we have luncheon instead?
Luncheon. Can we have luncheon?
Does it pain you that you will not inherit your father's throne?
She's such a biatch.
I have suffered worse.
Count your blessings, Dion. For a base-born child to be chosen by Bahamut is miracle enough. You have risen high on his wings, but you shall rise no higher, lest your impure blood stain the throne.
Impure blood.
Know of my blood.
She is trouble. Big trouble. My God. I thought that Dion was gonna challenge his father right there.
Markets are to the north. We
But
just need to hug the coast.
I guess he needs to see. He needs to go even deeper. The Republican Gate. Make it unelect. It seems he needs to go. Oh my God, so beautiful.
Come on.
You know, like sometimes we need someone to push our limits to the very, very end before we act.
Won't be easy with the Imperials on high alert.
No. His Radiance has lost one capital already. We can be sure Sylvester will do everything in his power to hold on to Twinside. His troops are well trained and increasingly battle-hardened. As if we can wait for the siege to end.
So I think Dion is like that. Dion is like building up all his anger, building up his frustrations, and at some point, I hope he's gonna do something because he clearly disagrees, and he knows about Ultima's plans, or at least about Ultima's presence. So he might have fought Ultima already, or at least survive an encounter or something, right? So Dion might be a big ally in the future. Can we do parkour here? Yes, nice. I just wanted to visit the
Fly, Ambrosia.
these things, yeah. I wonder if the Republican Gate is gonna be. Are we gonna enter through these gates later or something?
Close the road to Randalar.
Oh.
If the siege breaks, they'll need more than this to stop the Imperial legions marching on the capital.
I'm glad that we visit.
If you haven't got a pass, you're not getting through.
Please, begging you.
Everyone else fleeing the fall of the Fang. The whole world's gone to hell.
The whole world's going to hell. Honestly, I wonder what's gonna be the implications of like this new emperor being a kid that doesn't even want to go meetings, like the classic spoiled kid. But at all the same time, he's under the influence, right, of Bellatrix. So he is only going to make the decisions that Bellatrix will make. He left without his toy, so I don't know how much the influence will persist if the toy is not on his little hands. Shell diver. I'm gonna skip this part on the left until it's really needed. Let's continue to the mission.
Refugees.
Oh.
They're all making for the crystalline dominion.
Because they don't know how to live without the crystal's blessing.
It's very interesting how the plot is around the needs for magic. Once you get used to it, you cannot live without that. It's like almost like technology, right?
There are no crystals here.
This is where we're supposed to meet Goots, isn't it?
That's right. He said he'd wait for us here after replenishing his supplies.
What's going on with this
He
guy?
he'll have finished by now.
He's sleeping?
That's that then. No trader's pass. No passage.
This reminds me of the Phantom Menace.
Porter for hire. The best service at the best price. Others will carry off your fortune.
When they go to Tatooine.
Is it time we took to the Crystal Road ourselves?
Oh, so cute. Sup, buddy? Can we destroy this? No. Oh, it's like a. Ooh, let's have a look. Let's have a look. Dude, this is impressive. Oh my god, let me move myself away from this. Dude, this is so beautiful. Oh my god, this is so beautiful. Look at this. Wow. Oopsie. Shop.
This is everything.
Nice. Waypoints. I guess the merchants will have some curiosities. Yeah. But we don't have cash, so
You're welcome anytime.
I think curiosities are gonna be for my second playthrough. Yeah, that will make sense. Second playthrough it is, isn't it? That will be the one for curiosities, to kill every monster twice, 20 times, 100 times.
Your eyes. Good sir, can I interest you in...
Ooh.
How much? For a measly crust of bread?
You won't find any cheaper. Not nowadays.
Don't we know this guy?
They are more than welcome to look.
Haven't we seen him before?
The Empire's unlawful and illegitimate occupation of the crystalline dominion is still in effect. Only those whose business in Twinside has been officially approved by the Republican Army will be permitted to cross the border. All who seek entry are to form a line and ready their documents for inspection.
It looks like we aren't the only ones who are eager to leave.
And they're checking everyone.
Can't you make an
Not for the likes of you.
We won't get through without that pass. Let's go and find Good, shall we? He must be around here somewhere.
Come and taste my peaches. They're sweet as nectar.
Let us through!
Remember when half the people coming through here were traders from the Empire?
Aye. Now not even our own want to stick around.
This is really good character design. Look at this. 3 men from different heights, different hairs, different face hair. This game is amazing.
Bother someone else, will you? I've got my trader's pass and I'll be leaving as soon as I'm able.
If I stay here much longer, I'll end up no better off than those poor sods by the gates.
She's so angry, which naturally, with it, in this situation, how can you even keep the cool?
Find anything of this quality in Twinside?
The spice trader. There it is, our big man. What's up, Goods?
Ah, Goods. There you are.
Clive.
Oh.
I'm so sorry. Don't tell Nan.
What did you do? What did you do now?
Just tell us what happened.
It's me trader's pass.
Oh, he lost the trader pass, dude. Come on.
Caravan without it. We won't even be able to get through the flipping checkpoint.
It's like losing your passport in the
Do you
airport.
remember when you last saw it?
It was in my pocket a minute ago. Then a band bumped into me and... Yeah. You don't think that they might have nicked it, do you?
Of course they did.
Wouldn't surprise me. A
Man.
market like this is prime territory for pickpockets.
So, to get the pass back, we need to find this child. Where would we even start?
I know where. I've got a pal in Bocklad who might be able to help us. No one knows more about what goes on round here than she does.
Where do we find her?
She's the owner of the Crimson Caravans, up that way. Sign's got a red chocobo on it.
A red chocobo.
No time like the present.
Beautiful.
You two go on ahead. I'm gonna check the rest of my stuff, make sure nothing else is missing.
All right. We'll meet you there.
All right.
Let's keep an eye out for this red chocobo then.
And the other on our purses.
Next to the checkpoint.
So it might be one of these kids. Of course, like they will be stealing because they need money. After all this mess that the Empire is doing. Oh, what happened?
Looking to hire a coach? It's 10 million for a two-birder to the Crystalline Dominion. Take it or leave it.
Oh, we're not here for that.
Then I bid you good day.
Ah, good day to you as well.
Wait! Don't go, El. He's me mate.
Me mate.
As I live and breathe. Goots, what are you doing back in Bocklad? I gather Lady Karen didn't send you. So what trouble have you got yourself into this time?
Oh, if I told you.
It's me trader's pass. It got stolen. By a little bairn.
Of all the...
Yeah.
The size of a marble.
We are.
Honestly.
I'm sorry. We lost it.
Goots told us that you know the markets well. Might you have an idea which little bairn could have done this?
We don't intend to punish them. We just need our pass back. Then, we can be on our way.
I see. So neither of you has a trader's pass either.
No. We are empty-handed.
Not that anyone would take you for traders. But I suppose that's why you came to me, correct?
Exactly. And you were...
Now, I can't say for sure who took your pass, but I suspect I know why they did it. Let me explain.
It's a...
Ever since the Fist marched on the Dominion, the Republic has been clamping down on any commerce that might aid the Empire more than it does us. Which means traders' passes have gone from being merely a way of easing one's progress to being essential if one wishes to cross the border at all.
I see.
And with demand outstripping supply, they've become a precious commodity, leading some to seek to acquire them by less than legitimate means.
So the children are stealing passes to sell on the black market.
I was imagining that.
And no.
Oh.
Passes are inscribed with the names of their owners, and yet none of the victims' names have appeared on the register of those passing through the checkpoint.
Which means?
That someone is doctoring the stolen passes.
What do you mean?
The same someone who is encouraging the children to steal them. And the same someone who has Goots's pass, no doubt. Whoever they are, they're ruining the livelihoods of honest merchants, which is why we've decided to take a stand. Will you stand with us?
Clearly.
We want to get your pass back, and we want to ensure that no more are stolen. Catch whoever's behind it all, and 2 birds shall be slain with a single stone.
Yeah.
Is there any other way of getting to the Crystalline Dominion, Goots?
They won't let you in if you're not with the caravan. It's that, I don't know, try swimming across the strait. But the guards will definitely spot you if you try and do that. Like, we don't want to get spotted, right?
Oh, Goots is so worried.
Do we find the people who took the pass? Or give up all hope of entering the Dominion?
Or kill everyone. Kill everyone is always his choice.
All right. We'll help.
Thank you kindly. But I don't know your name. Eloise at your service.
Clive.
Nice to meet you, Eloise.
A pleasure doing business with you, Clive.
Likewise. Right. Give me your pass so that people recognize me as your ally. The seal obtained. There you go. There's always some
The proprietor
item.
of the furniture makers by the coach stop is spearheading the search. Wear that, and he will know you for a friend.
Yeah.
I suggest that you speak with him first.
The furniture makers. Understood.
In every area, there is always like an item that you need to, you know, wear so that people recognize you as an ally.
We've formed something of a merchant's guild to get to the bottom of our pickpocketing problem. The furniture maker by the coach stop is gathering the reports.
Pickpocket!
And now else was missing, just me pass. But that was the only thing that really mattered. We can't ride the caravan without it. And it's not as if I'm getting another.
Pickpocket! Pickpocket! So, yeah, I just find it funny that you need to wear something all the time. Which is like, maybe that was the way, right? How will you do it if not? You cannot send an SMS or a WhatsApp, or you cannot tell people that you know this man. So naturally, you need some sort of distinction.
We'd be rich.
Drake's fangs fallen, would you believe it? No wonder everyone's taken to them.
Another chest, very nice. 15 spools. Right, so we need to go up there.
Out of my sight, wretch.
A branded who can't even feel my... They are so disrespectful with brandeds. Honestly... Oh! The Potter.
Jug of snake spit for the road. The caravan stops next to the
Juicy pears!
Are you the furniture maker?
Looking for something in particular? Ah, Eloise collared you too, eh? Then I expect you want to know more.
Yes, we do.
You told me you were leading the hunt for the pickpockets. What have you learned?
For one, that they're targeting the traders carrying the biggest packs. Harder to watch your back, see? And less chance of the mark giving chase if they're spotted. Not that they'd be likely to catch them. Those imps know every inch of this warren like the backs of their hands.
Their eyes must have lit up when they saw Goots.
The fishmonger round by the gate's been trying to track down the children involved. You should go and have a word with her.
Thank you. We will.
Right, the plaza.
I'll take the large one.
An excellent choice, my lord. Come, taste my peaches! As sweet as nectar!
Oh, she wants us to taste her peaches.
To the Dominion.
Fish for sale!
Oh dear.
Smoked! Can I interest you? Ah.
A message from
Message
Eloise.
from Eloise, is it?
She's asked me to help her. To help you find the pickpockets.
Is that so? Suppose I better tell you what I know then. For one, this isn't a family operation. All the traders say the children who stole their passes were dirty, dressed in rags. Street urchins, by the sound of it. We get a lot around here.
Orphans from the wars.
A few, perhaps. You saw the refugees gathered by the entranceway? They're all looking for a new start in the Dominion and beyond. Some of them take it as an opportunity to rid themselves of...
You burst out laughing at that line too. Honestly, like, I didn't
Whoever's behind this would have to have made
mean to second guess or like anything, but like...
And so should we.
I think
Start with the children around here, then. I doubt they're the ones involved.
I think it was there for a
I've
reason.
heard something.
It's worth a try.
I think they had like some really witty lines. Same when like Gav was talking about Titan and something about when Titan used to have hands and whatever. It was really funny. And also it's like she's fit, so yeah. Anyhow. Where is? Oh, here it is.
Do you have a moment?
What do you want?
What I want is to know who's asking children like you to pick pockets.
I don't know. Nobody's asked me.
Nobody, for sure, yeah. Nobody.
What's picking pockets? Do you get paid for it?
Oh, picking pockets is a fruit.
You get in trouble for it.
Picking pocket is
You know what to tell them.
the name of a chocobo. Picking pockets is wrong answers only. Wrong answers only. Picking pocket is when you see your. I was gonna say something. I'm not even going to. They're gonna ban my channel.
What do you want? I don't have any money.
It's all right. We're not going to hurt you. We just want to talk.
What about?
We've heard that some very bad people are making children like you steal from travelers. We need to know who's behind it so we can stop them.
I don't know much about it, really. But my friend, Hansa, he said he got a job doing something dangerous.
Sounds promising.
We need to find him and ask.
Honestly,
Where
when
your friend might be.
He's usually by the tents outside town.
Thank you.
Jill is asking, she sounds way more reliable than this man asking you, why are you picking pockets? I mean, if Jill was asking me, I would be, and I was a pickpocket, I would be more inclined to maybe say something relevant rather than this grumpy man saying, why are you picking pockets, dude?
That's that then.
She must have meant the refugee camp.
Let's hope he's still nearby.
I'm hungry.
Oh.
That big fat donkey was easy pickings. He wouldn't have noticed if we robbed his boots off him.
That's so rude.
Yeah. Wish we hadn't handed over the pass, though. Could use one of those things to get out of this dump.
Chance would be a fine thing. The moment they found out, they'd string us up by our guts.
Would they now? Perhaps you'd like to introduce us to these charming characters.
Shit, we're in trouble now. What do we do?
You two get caught if you want. I'm off.
Hunter, where are you going?
So that was Hansa, eh? Jill, you watch these two. I'm going after him.
All right.
You can't have gone far.
Funny that they were talking about they will be picking up by their goods when they stole from goods.
You go after Hansa.
All right, let's find this Hattori Hanzo guy.
Daddy, I'm hungry.
What the F?
Did you see a boy run past? He stole something from a friend of mine.
There was a boy ran back there towards the Chocobo pen, but...
Thank you.
Alright, a bit farther. Where are you, little sneaky boy? Oh, another chest. Bloody Heights. 15 Bloody Heights. Cheeky boy. Oh, don't tell me you're gonna jump in the water.
It's all right, Hunter.
That'll be crazy.
I'm not going to hurt you. I just want to ask you some questions.
Fine. Not like I've got a choice.
I'm looking for the people who are making you steal for them. Who are they?
Call themselves the Carstones. They said they'd give me a good gill if I did what they told me. I knew they were bad, but bread doesn't come for free. Didn't come at all half the time, before I started buzzing for them. You know, if I didn't do it, they'd just pick on someone else.
Oh.
Someone they could push around easier.
Hansa.
You found him then?
Jill. Where are the other two?
Eloise is watching over them. She sent Goots and I to look for you.
You're... him! I haven't got your pass anymore, if that's what you're after. I gave it to the Carstones. Whatever you do to me, I can't get it back. Not that I go against them anyway. If it weren't for their guild, me and my mates would have starved.
I love that little kids that starve and that they steal, but for a reason. They are so self-aware, so freaking self-aware. And this guy is...
Cowards. You will not force another child to do your bidding.
What the F?
Wait, we're not...
Don't hurt him.
Who is this guy?
You're making a mistake. We're on the same side.
Like hell we are. That brooch. Where did you get it?
Master Theo.
Goods is bigger than the rock, man.
What are you doing with these people? Unless you're the ones my sister was talking about.
Your sister?
Who is this guy? Is the sister of Eloise? The brother of Eloise? Eloise's sister?
Eloise didn't tell us she had a brother.
I mean...
And why would she?
Yeah, why would she? Why would she? Like this, you don't go around telling people, oh, I have a brother and a sister and a...
Sorry about before.
Theodore, what do you know of the Cast Stones?
Vultures who have made Boklad their hunting ground. They prey on the desperate, stealing from those with gil and bullying those without it into joining their flock. I'd been looking into their activities in hope of sparing the refugees any further hardship. But it seems they've already stooped even lower than I'd feared.
Sorry, there's a mosquito
Hans
close
is a
to me.
good lad. Don't blame him for what they've made him do. If he and his friends hadn't agreed to work for the Stones, some other poor souls would have. On pain of death, most likely. Clive, was it? And my sisters asked you to help put an end to the pickpocketing. Then we all want the same thing.
I think we made a friend. To catch a thief. Meteorite. No side quests. Nice. I guess plus side quests will only appear after every big story part, I guess.
What's the plan?
What else? We find the cast stones and we crush them.
Absolutely, let's do
You
it.
get your traders' pass back, and I make Boglad a safe place again.
Sounds like a deal.
All right then.
Lead the way.
All right then.
Lead the way, sir.
Honza, where are they camped? Don't worry. They'll never know you told us.
Couldn't if I wanted to. They always come to town to collect the passes. Meet us outside the gate. I tried following them once, but they spotted me halfway down the trail. Said they'd string me up.
We'll try it this time. Which way were they going?
Back down the road towards Lateney's Cleft.
To Lateney's Cleft, then.
There you go.
Lainey's Cleft is to the south, past the camp.
It looked like they were about to turn into Lateney's Cleft before they spotted me.
Yo. Oh, we can push him? Can we push him to the wall? To the... we can push him. We can push him. Dude, what's going on? Can we push him towards the water? Can you imagine? 1 second. I'm interested on this. Like, if we push him towards the water... No, it seems there is a wall here. Since we cannot push him that way, we can only push him to other ways. It's funny.
Do it, Clive.
That's that then.
There are no crystals here.
No crystals here. People really need those crystals. The steps of the Forgotten. Can I someone? Yes, Ambrosia. Come help us. Right, so the path on the left when they didn't go, I think Mekith is gonna be where they are, right? We will soon find out. That's it? That's it? They already saw us?
Who's been sticking his nose in our business?
You should have climbed
I mean, this ability is OP.
But at least we know we're on the right track.
I guess we just need to continue and then... another group? Yeah. Yep.
We got company.
Let's group them together. Oh. Easy as that.
Foot soldiers.
Fewer now.
Yeah, we're all the way up there to make it.
Not a bad haul today, eh?
Aye. Some of our new recruits are natural-born ne'er-do-wells.
Especially the little ones. That Hans has got nimble fingers, all right.
It will be a shame when they chop them off. But till then, let's make the most of it.
Scum.
The leaders of the cast stones, I take it.
They don't deserve any mercy, Clive.
I wasn't planning on showing them any.
We're ready when you are, Theodore.
Oh, I'm ready.
So let's do it.
Fuck! It's that guard from Falkland! Kill him! Kill them all!
Let's pop the Thunderlance. Oh no, disability. Oh. Oopsie. Let's see if I can dodge with the... No, didn't manage to counter that. Enemies slain.
And they say crime doesn't pay. Gold chains, rings, purses. And traders' passes.
5 trader passes, makes sense.
Have the names been changed?
No, more than 5.
Not yet. I recognize some of them. No doubt Goots's is somewhere among them. Now I just need to sort through it all and return everything to the people it was taken from.
We should go and give Eloise the good news. Can we leave things here in your hands, Theodore?
Of course. Oh, and be sure to tell her of the part I played, won't you?
Sure.
We'll be glad to.
She will be glad to know that her brother is useful to the people in town. We almost killed him, you know.
Somewhere. It might take a while to find it, though. You should go back to Boglad and give my sister the...
Sure. Since we are so close to this, I thought we were gonna go farther, so I'm gonna visit it. Since we are almost here already. Then maybe later I will go. Oh, well, I will just press B. Oopsie. There might be a chest here. Oh, look at this. Letnitz Cleft. Oh, wait, this is where we came from. No, it's not. Oh, I think it is. Yes, it is. It is where we came from. So, one second. I was there. Letnitz Horde. Oh, right. So, okay, fine.
Ah, Clive. How goes the hunt? My brother isn't getting in your...
Well, he almost got killed, huh?
So it was the cast stones who were behind it all. Theo told me he'd been on their trail. And their demise solves 3 problems at a stroke. That of the pickpockets, the bandits pulling their strings, and the passes they were stealing. I only hope yours is among the items you recovered. Only time and Theo's return will tell. Speaking of whom, welcome home, dear brother.
You are too kind, Eloise. Here, Clive. Goots' pass.
Nice, we found it.
Ask him to keep a closer eye on it from now on.
He will try, but he's just a big man. He will get distracted. Ghost is such a big heart.
El, I've asked our boys to carry the rest of the goods back. Can I count on your help in sorting through it all?
Of course. I'll make some space in the storeroom. I expect you'll soon be on your way then. But it wouldn't do to leave without introducing yourself properly.
Ooh.
Would it now? Sid. Don't look so shocked. We're on the same side.
I don't understand.
As you now know all too well, we at the Crimson Caravans are always happy to help those in need. For a small fee, we will move anything that needs moving.
For a small fee.
Goods to market, or bearers away from it.
I was the first my sister helped escape. If it wasn't for her, I'd have been branded as a boy.
Oh, wow.
No idea.
It just so happens that we are seeking to expand our operation. And who better to join forces with than the leader in the field? Wouldn't you agree, Theo?
I would. It seems our purpose is the same in more ways than one. So what would you say to working together again?
It would be our pleasure.
Yeah.
And our honor. The honor is ours.
I love that Jill is selling
Here, Clive.
things. She's not just there watching. She has something to add. I love that. Seal obtained. The Crimson Compass.
What is it?
We are ranking up.
Elle has friends in high places while
That's
I
it.
have associates in lower ones. That mark is proof that you're a friend to us both.
She'll join. The color and compass. Very, very
I
nice.
shall bear it with pride.
Let's go.
Well, all that remains is to wish you a safe onward journey. Goose's
Absolutely.
pass should secure you a place on the caravan. But if you encounter any difficulties, we would be delighted to provide you with a coach of our own. For a discounted price, of course.
9 million.
9 million?
We'll try the caravan.
Yeah. Quest complete. Very nice. How many blues? 0 blues? Fine. 20 of honor. Oh, trader. Breath of lightning. Reduced thunderstorm cooldown. And the trader passed.
Right then. Let's get this back to Goots.
Very, very nice. Very, very nice. This is still close. It is what it is.
And then it's on to the Dominion.
Goods is gonna be so happy to get his pass back again. And then it's about to be 8 my time. I think in the next 90 minutes we may be able to gossip monger.
Did you hear about the Empire's Black Shields? Apparently they've been going around Imperial lands stringing up bearers.
Oh, so they know about this as well.
What I really
Sup, Goods?
Here you are, Goots. Try not to lose it again.
Yeah, please.
Me pass.
Me pass.
Oh, thank you so much. Nan would have killed me if I'd come back without it.
I'll
have to say thanks to Elle and Theo too.
So should you, Hansa. You and your friends don't have to steal anymore. If anyone threatens you again, you know who to turn to.
We do. And we already have. Miss L's given us a job shifting the chocobo shit out the stables. It's hard work, and the pay isn't half what we got from the stones. But if we stick at it, we'll keep ourselves fit.
You stick at it then.
And Goots, I'm sorry for stealing your pass.
Oh.
That's all right. I've got it back now. And all's well that ends well. Eh?
You said you're trained to be a blacksmith, right? Well, I'm gonna be your first customer. I'm gonna save up all my gil and get you to make me a massive sword.
This guy is amazing.
I'll do me best.
Till then, eh?
I would love for Kansa to have like a DLC or something when we see him like as a grown up. He has so much charisma. Alright.
Right.
Let's close. Let's cross
We have
this
a place on the
place.
wagon. Remember, Goots, we're mercenaries. You hired us to protect you.
Mercenaries.
He's going to get so nervous.
You're to ride all the way to Twinside. Jill and I will go with you as far as the outskirts, then find our own way in.
I'll buy that stuff I need.
Right. And we'll scout out the Imperial's defenses.
There's a square with a big bell tower right in the middle of town. If you get lost, or out goes wrong, we can meet up there.
Right. Let's go.
I see. And you're quite certain your father has no knowledge of Ultima?
I am. I have no difficulty believing a sinister force has come to exert an influence on Sanbreque. But be that as it may, it is yet to claim my father. For better or worse, his radiance speaks his own mind.
Then the fiend works from the shadows.
I confess, when first you told me of this fiend, I had my doubts. And more than a few at that. A beast that labors to plunge Valisthea into turmoil, all in pursuit of your brother. But that wound is proof enough that evil is afoot.
Then I have your answer, Your Highness. You will join me in my fight.
I cannot. Not yet.
Your Highness, please.
As you are aware, the Dhalmekian army is at our gates. They have lost their mother crystal, and with it all hope of a negotiated withdrawal. It is but a matter of time before they invade. If Bahamut is not here to meet them, my people will be slaughtered.
Though not by Hugo Kupka, thanks to Ultima's machinations. I know the fate of your people weighs heavy on your conscience, but if we do not put an end to Ultima's plans, they shall face a far darker fate. The chaos he would wreak would sweep all of Valisthea into the abyss. The lives of every man, woman, and child in the Twins are at stake.
I believe what you say, Phoenix. But I have duties of my own, and I must discharge them. Come what may. What do you know of my blood?
I know that it is wholly unworthy of the highest offices of state, which rightly belong to those of purer breeding. Alas. Your bloodline runs through the Oriflamme gutter, from a whore who weighed her child's worth in gil.
Have you threatened my father?
Of course not. I merely whispered in his ear that his mongrel son is plotting a rebellion.
What?
Sylvester listens to the words of his astrologers. And they have ears too.
You have been feeding them your lies!
Should you remain loyal to Emperor Olivier, his radiance may yet crown your head with laurel, and not with tar.
Fork-tongued witch!
In consideration of your long years of service to the Empire, I shall forgive this uncharacteristic rudeness. Now hurry and make ready, Your Imperial Highness. Emperor Olivier expects much of you, Dion. Or should I say, of Bahamut. May your fire reduce his enemies to ash, till all of Valisthea bows to its rightful ruler.
There is another darkness that has taken hold of Sanbreque. And until its grip is released, the flames of war shall spread ever wider, just as Ultima wishes.
Forgive me. My family has caused you much grief.
You are not her keeper, Phoenix. This is a matter for the Imperial household now, And as a member of that household, it falls to me to resolve it. At such time as that is done, what strength I have shall be yours.
Thank you, Your Highness.
Let us take to the skies together, and bring a new dawn to Valisthea.
I should like nothing more.
Terence.
My prince.
Tell me true. Do you believe what I'm about to do is wrong?
Yes.
We dragoons have but one leader, Your Highness. And we shall follow him unto the very end.
Thank you. And this is my decree. For their crimes against the crown, the traitorous Annabella and her usurping son shall be put to death, and the Empire restored.
Now we're talking. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. The Bellatrix biatch is... Oh. Oh, what was her name? Annabelle? Is Annabella her name?
One would never guess that these people stood on the brink of war.
And they're afraid. They turn to drink to forget their fears.
Anything you want to forget?
The harbor is empty, and half the market stalls too. The city may seem peaceful on the surface, but it's balanced on a knife edge.
It's balanced on a knife edge is such a beautiful
Were
expression.
we to give it a nudge, it might be just the distraction we need to reach the Mother Crystal.
I thought you might say that. We should send for Gav. We'll need someone to keep the fires we start from going out.
And we can busy ourselves scheming until he gets here.
I'll send a Stolas then.
He is sensing something. Yeah. You better listen to the...
What is it, boy?
He will embark just for no reason. Is it Bahamut? What is it? They wanted a distraction, but it seems way bigger than that. That's the little kid that was always offering people things, right? Oh no, no, no. Don't tell me she's gonna die.
What's happening?
I don't know. Torgal! This way.
Parkour! Yeah, definitely parkour. Big boy can jump easily. Fire in the sky.
The city's on fire.
I'm sure Goose is fine. He'll be making for the square.
The one with the bell tower. In the middle of town, right?
Can we jump here? No. So, where? Where can we jump? Oh, because we need to go running, not jumping. Right. So not really parkour, but kind of.
Is to be slain on sight. Spare the citizenry. His Highness's orders were clear. The people are...
Those were Imperial Dragoons.
Let's see who is causing this havoc. Wow.
What in the hell is going on?
Let's go and see.
Right.
I mean, we wanted a distraction, and this is what we're getting. So.
But first we find Goots.
I just hope he's all right.
Dragon Knights.
Do we have to?
Oh dear. Such an OP ability, seriously. Oh. I guess we need to find. Right. Healer first. Thunderlands. Let's clear this place. And that's it. Oh, there's one more. The Dragon Lancer. Oh, there you go. Yep. Jump. All you want. Let's flames on me. Oh, didn't even hit him with the lance. Fine. Not a biggie.
There's no doubt about it. They're dragoons. What is this then? A civil war?
Yes, I think it is a civil war. Which is gonna be tricky. Will Bahamut stand by your side? How will he know that we are on the same side? Even. Where? Why am I going up? We need to go down, right? Where are we going? I guess, yeah, there you go. Parkour! Oh! There you go.
Never thought I'd be glad to fall into a sewer.
What a massive crab. It would be cool if we could push them to the water. 30 gil. Oh. What? They are throwing the dead bodies here in the sewer? Cheeky, cheeky little bastards. What a beautiful night sky.
There it is. The bell tower.
Right. Let's go.
And the bell tower is important because... Is that where Goods is? Is that where we're going to meet him? Or any other reason? Oh, look at this.
Ah, a goods lift.
But maybe there was something else down there. Anyhow, whatever. Yep. Level up indeed. Level 34 now. Very nice. Let's continue pushing through. Let's see what this civil war is all about. Maybe we will be able to get to see Bahamut. Oh. Thunderlands. Very nice. Right, we just found the door for later. Oh! Oh, defeat 5 enemies in the air! There you go, there you go! Achievement unlocked! Oh, new enemies? Sure. Throwing me a fire thingy? Oh, elite. Okay, let's kill the mobs first. Now, what's happening with you all? Elite War Ibis. You have nothing to do against Clive. Uh-oh. Yeah, take down. Thunderlands. And a bit of fire too. Very nice. Any more enemies? Sector clear. Let's open the chest and keep going. Oh, a rat. Yeah. Can we open this door? No. Alright, so let's keep going up. All the way up. All the way up. Oh.
Hold on, Goods. We're coming.
Yeah. Definitely Goods is in the bell tower. I really don't want to see Goods dying, man. Like, Goods is such a kind, big human being that... Anyhow, I don't want to think about it. Let's... Oh, potions. Yeah, why not? Oopsie. Oh. Touch. Right. Let's get done with this. Dodge. There you go. What now? Let's see what lies ahead of us. Love these walls, to be honest. Like, the city looks amazing from up here. Look at this massive mother crystal. Freaking awesome. Majestic. This fire ability to move like super fast and kill enemies while doing Did you see the dog? Oh, the dog killed it. The favor of Earth. I actually maybe be using Earth a bit more. Maybe I could change. Anyway, we're fine now. Let's continue. But maybe I could change Earth for Garuda. Earth might be more useful. Perfect scenario for a massive fight. Oh, Doggo is nervous. There you go. Oh fuck. The bell tower is gone.
Must be one of the Dragoon's pets.
Right, this is not even Bahamut, right? This is just a white dragon. It's just a white dragon.
Nice try.
I mean, to be honest, it was the perfect scenario for a fight. Like, so open. Fire in your ass. Nice. Let's get in some fire.
I think it has something in store for us.
Get ready to move.
What's going on with this? Oh, oh, oh. No, 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 no. Run away. Ah. That didn't work. Jump. Jump away. Oh. There you go. Flames on me! Out! White dragon is slain. 200 blues. Very, very nice. White win wrong.
Over here!
Fuck, he's safe.
Are you alright?
Goats, there you are.
I didn't know there'd be a dragon.
All right, let's get out of here.
Oh!
What now?
Is that Mother Crystal's heart?
What the hell is it doing up there?
That is Bahamut. What the? Dude. So many innocents.
Your Highness, don't do this.
We must leave. Now, Your Grace. I beg of you.
This is not what he wanted. Something's happened. Forgive me, Yud, but I must put a stop to this.
Your Grace!
He's killing so many innocents. He's gonna kill everyone. What? Oh my god, what's that? The Mother Crystal is protecting, or what's going on? Gosh. It's gone. Oh no, it's not gone. What was that?
So, what do we do now then?
We destroy the heart.
Well, you might come back.
As soon as the flames die down, the Imperials and the Dalmex will move in. This may be our only chance.
And Bahamut has gone for now. You should get as far away as you can, Goots.
What? And leave you lot in the lurch?
Do you wish Final Fantasy XVI Fossil Expression were as good as Final Fantasy XIII?
Everything up before I made a run
13
for it. So,
was
if there's out his need, just ask.
the one with lightning,
Away for free. Nana'd never forgive us if I did.
or which? Yes, with lightning. Oh yeah, the facial expressions were really good there. Agreed. I think they are okay here as well. Good boy.
You be brave now, boy.
Oh, this is the best part. Sup,
Just
Goose?
let me get me stuff out. Let me show you me wares.
Me wares. Curiosities? I wonder if...
All done then?
The big hammer. Oh, he has everything then. It's like Blackburn.
You don't want me to make yours out else?
No, we don't need anything. We're gonna save. Jill is the one with the quest, but can I go through? No.
Drake's tail is right there, Clive. It's time to free Storm from the crystal's curse.
Let's go at once.
It's past time. But remember,
No, no Final Fantasy still has still has much the graphical power of Final Fantasy XIII.
Before the night is done.
I think 13 was like really good on graphics. Like, yeah, that's true. But I think this one really looks good. I think it looks fantastic. I don't remember much of 13, to be honest. Like, so like I don't have it so fresh in my mind. It's been like so many years. I'm really oh, Ether. Which one would you say was your favorite?
Just what we need.
Would you say 13 was your favorite? Oh.
Already turned them.
And there's no reason to hold back. There you go.
Sector clear. This game has no CGI cutscenes and no Final Fantasy VIII is my favorite. CGI cutscenes. I guess that's kind of true, because it always feels like you are always watching like the game itself, but like it has so much story though. Final Fantasy VIII is my favorite in terms of story. I love Squall and Rinoa. They are my fave couple. And everything that happens with like Artemisa, everything. Final Fantasy VIII is amazing. My favorite is Final Fantasy VII. Final Fantasy VIII is my favorite story, though. Do you think they will do a remake of Final Fantasy IX? I really hope so. The only thing I didn't like about Final Fantasy VIII was the magic system, like extracting magic from enemies. That didn't resonate with me. But it was a super good game. Like the card mini games and everything. Like the story, it's just so good. Wait, I'm getting lost. He's here. A chest. The Breath of Lightning. Judgment Bolt. That's good. This is exactly the ability that we are using a lot. So I'm gonna change quickly. Gear. Cooldown reduce. Super cool. Ignition damage. No, that's really good. What about, maybe we could put like some abilities here. Here. Yeah, bench bot, max level. That's it, and then we can save. Are there a chance they will remake Final Fantasy VIII after 7 is done remaking the final part? I think there is a chance, but for some reason I think 9 will go first and then it will come after. I heard many rumors about, because Final Fantasy VIII was lost, right? The binaries were lost or something like that. There was like a shady story about it. So I think 9 will come first for sure. Phoenix and Bahamut.
Is that the Phoenix? Joshua! What is he doing?
Keeping Bahamut occupied.
We need to join them. I think this counts as CGI, no? I mean, for me, this looks amazing.
It's too dangerous.
Fuck. Hold on, Joshua. I'm coming!
We need to go now. We need to go Ifrit mode.
We have to save him.
And we will. We just need to keep moving.
I feel we should be going Ifrit already. Like, why waste time?
Not now!
Oh well, fair enough. Let's jump. I love the music. Oh my god.
What was that?
Bahamut. He'll kill us all.
Yeah, that's why we need to go Ifrit mode. My god. Fuck. Oh my god, look at these crystals.
There he is. Joshua! I'm here, brother!
Clive. He can't hear you.
Joshua!
They're heading for the heart.
And so should we.
Run, run, run. Alright. The specters.
It's over. Get up.
I heard there was a console Final Fantasy game called Final Fantasy Heresies 13 that was never made alongside Versus 13. I never heard of that. I think you might be right. I never heard of those titles. So I don't know. 13 is the saga that I paid attention the less because I was not convinced with the story. I think it got better later with 13-2 or something, but for me it was hard to engage with 13. So maybe that's why also I don't remember much of that. What's this? Oh. Nice. Go up, all the way up. Big boy ahead. The Undertaker. John Cena. New enemies approaching. Nice. But I'm not very interested in the new enemies. I want to kill the big boy first. They at least made Final Fantasy Agito 13, but they changed the name to Type 0 for some reason. So I saw like Final Fantasy 13 had like many different expanded universes. It seems to be quite popular, like 7 for some reason. Maybe I should check it again. But yeah, for me 13 it was like the harder one to engage with, to be honest. Like I'm sorry, like maybe it's an unpopular opinion. It's just like me personally. I'm not saying that the game is bad or anything. It's just like for me, it was harder to engage. But I like that, you know, every game has like expanded universes and things like that because everyone has like something unique to offer. Ping, Black Blood.
Are those the council chambers? How are they still standing?
I don't know.
Here we are.
He'll be all right, Clive. He's a survivor.
We're getting close.
I will be so worried about my brother too, if knowing that he saved us once already. I heard Final Fantasy 13-3 plays more like the remade 7 game. That's really cool. I heard the remade 7 is like a really good combat system. Who is this guy? Oh, is this Ultima? Or is this Bahamut? This is Bahamut.
It looks like somebody doesn't want us getting any closer.
Or
I don't care what it wants.
maybe someone different completely.
Neither do I.
Who is this guy? Necrophobe. Necrophobe. The combat system of the 16, I am really impressed by it, to be honest. Like at the beginning, I was like thinking that it was gonna be like pressing buttons, but it's way more than that. Oopsie. All right. Elemental dissonance. Things are getting serious. Oh! Go, Clive, you can do it. Firaga. Uh-oh. Oops. Oh. Blizaga. Oh. Did we get him a stagger? Not yet. I think it is. No, not yet. Uh-oh. First attack. What do you mean? Dark energy is swirled. It seems that we need to remove this bar. Or something really bad is gonna happen to us. No. Oh. Enfiraga. Oh. Stagger. Do you think Final Fantasy XVII should have a female main character again, but more cheerful compared to 13 Lighting? I think so. I think they shouldn't shy away from female character. I would love to see that. What I'm liking about 16 is that they put a lot of burden into the protagonist. So I hope they could do the same with a female. Yeah, I think so. I think that would be a good idea. It will... Oh. Dual cast Firaga. What is going on here? Uh-oh. No, we're gonna die. Oh dear. Nice, stagger. But it's almost dead. What's going on? Yeah. 16 I love for the simple reason they aren't teenagers saving the world. It's actually adults. Yes, exactly. Yes. I love that. And I love that they have a lot of depth. Like, they put on you the burden of killing your brother, but then you discover that you actually didn't do it, but you still don't know your powers, and then your brother is alive, and there are so many different plots going around. And I love that. I don't like in anime, it's always like teenagers, 16-year-olds, 17-year-olds. I don't like that. I want to see adults doing adult things. So if 17 is like that, I would love 17. Being a female protagonist, being a male protagonist, I don't mind. I think female would be really good for a change, but
they're getting stronger.
I don't have any preference.
We can think about them later. Right now, there's only one thing we need to focus on.
The heart.
Would you prefer to see a female protagonist? Arunja? Did they pronounce that right? Arunja?
We might be able to get up through the building.
It's worth a try.
Oh. Oh, look at this. It's perfect. So clean. Oh no, there's like a rock there.
Quiet. There's someone up there.
Okay, let's be quiet.
Shh. Is someone there?
Let's be quiet. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Mother.
It's you.
What happened here?
He tried to take him from me. Oh, my boy. My darling. Darling boy.
Don't trust her. You know you can't trust her.
Is this the child you made with the Emperor?
My days.
Why, Mother? Why did you betray us all?
You have no right.
My God.
Answer him. We took you in, savage. Show some respect for those who raised you. Honorable Elwyn, always thinking of his precious homeland. But what worth is a homeland in a world beset by the Blight?
Father did not seek to protect his country. He sought to protect his people.
A leader's duty is not to protect his people.
What?
It is to
Do you mean?
protect the source of his sovereignty. The noble blood that runs in his family's veins. So long as this bloodline remains unbroken, what does it matter if a nation falls? One can always found another.
What do you
Unlike
mean?
him, I did my duty. I preserved my line. I bore a son of the noblest blood, to whom the whole world might kneel. That is why I gave Rosaria to Sambrek, that I might join my line with the Lesages and birth a savior of this benighted land, blessed by both Bahamut and the Phoenix.
The
You sold your
fuck?
country for a child.
Why did he need another? You had Joshua.
I had nothing. You were always your father's son, so very strong and bold and daring, and yet you failed to awaken. Would that Joshua had been granted 1/10 of your strength? Oh! How the nobles laughed that Elwyn's firstborn was surely the son of a concubine, and my own, not long for this world. The shame of it! The shame of being slandered by one's inferiors! How could you ever know how that feels?
This woman is mental.
You! Why didn't the Phoenix choose you?
Joshua's every waking moment was spent trying to shoulder the burden that you and the Phoenix and the Duchy foisted on him. That's why I became his shield. To help bear the weight. But what did you do? You betrayed your own blood and surrendered your son to his fate!
Joshua. My darling boy. I never meant to hurt him. The soldiers' orders were clear. He was to be spared. Why did you survive? When the only one I truly cared for died?
What?
What? Have you not looked out of the window? Joshua is here! The Phoenix lives on! He's battling Bahamut as we speak!
The fuck is this woman? There was a Final Fantasy tech demo called Agnes Philosophy that shows a female main character in the Middle East settling. That could be really interesting. Oh my god, Phoenix is down. Phoenix is down. But he's not dead, right?
Wake up!
Oh.
I am a shield of Rosaria. And I will do my duty.
What are you...
Well. Flames on me. Godzilla. I mean, Ifrit. Oh, there you go. He's alive. Come on, little brother. Oh dear. Mega Flare. So that was Mega Flare all along. $290k, and that was only a tiny bit of damage. I heard they are remaking The Legend of Heroes 6, and I like the female main character in it, who is a teenager with long pigtails who wants to save her boyfriend from an evil organization. I know nothing about The Legends of Heroes 6. No, absolutely nothing. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. Yes, you are fucked up, Clive. But why Muhammad is losing his mind? That's the part I didn't get yet. I guess I will explain later. What is this? It's alive? It's like a black lotus or something. Yeah, one at a time, Clive. One at a time. Oh wow, I'm walking over glass, or what is this? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Come here. He's flying. Cannot hit him. Uh-oh. He's so big. Oh my god. Mega Flare is coming, buddy. Fuck. Phoenix? Flames of Rebirth. Wait, what? Oh, he's healing me. You have read Speed Flare.
We'll face the consequences.
Dude. Speed Flare. Press E. Sure. Oh my god. Oh, I cannot go that far up. Oh. I need to go away from here. I cannot. You heard people didn't like Final Fantasy XV because they tried to copy the console Final Fantasy versus 13. Personally, I think 15 was a failure for multiple reasons, and one of them is like they spent a lot of time at the beginning of the game, like developing the beginning, and then after that, it didn't have like the lore was not really connected. Like many people, I think it was the story. I don't know if it's because they copied or not copied, or I don't know what's going on, but the lore is not there. Like the story, you need to like watch the movie and then the anime and then do the DLCs and everything, and then it's not like really well told. Stagger. Like the story is not, it's missing something because you need to connect all the pieces together by not playing the game but doing other things like watching a movie and stuff. So I don't know. 15 for me, like the first 4 hours of 15, the very first 4 hours was a 10 out of 10, like 12 out of 10, like they were perfect. But then after that, it loses like momentum. I really like the idea of Noctis and the car, and but yeah.
Shit. Can't reach him. Don't do this!
Uh-oh. Giga Flare!
No!
What the? Are we gonna play as Phoenix now? We are. Yeah, we are. Uh-oh. Wait. Oh my god. Okay, yeah. He's slamming me. Right, I need to point this towards it. Nice. I'm so bad at this. Okay. Now. Now things are working. Yeah, okay, good. It has a weird sensitivity, sorry. But once you get used to it, it's okay. Oh my god. Dodge. Oh. Like, we need 2 icons to defeat Bahamut. Oh. Right. Have you seen a worse Phoenix? Probably you have. Mega Flare is coming. Dodge. Oh my god. Like, where are you pointing to? This is like embarrassing.
Your Highness, stop it! Please think of your people!
Since we can destroy his own attack if we point correctly with the Phoenix. Oh. Yeah, I think we don't want to leave these balls alive. There you go. The thing is that I guess this is only the first phase, because then this Bahamut is gonna eat the mother crystal or something, and it's gonna evolve like Titan did, right? So it's gonna be a massive mega dragon. Mega Flare is coming. Yo boys, it's coming. Dodge. Dodge. Can people see Dragon Quest as a rival to Final Fantasy? I think that's common. Yes, I think Dragon Quest is a well-known rival, or at least it used to be. I don't know these days anymore, because like I don't know. I think Dragon Quest took a different path, but I think back in the day they used to be, right? They used to be rivals. Do you also play Dragon Quest? Would you say you prefer Dragon Quest over Final Fantasy? I only played one Dragon Quest and I didn't really like it as much. Oh, it was not bad, but it's just I didn't like it as much. It was like I didn't get to finish it because I didn't. Charge flames. Right, I'm getting used to. Let's get the balls. Ooh. Ooh. I love how Phoenix moves when you roll. It's like Game of Thrones, like dragons fighting against each other. Oopsie doopsie. Oopsie. Come on, leave me alone. No. Mega Flare. Okay, that hit me. Oh. That hit me more than... Dragon Quest is more traditional, but Final Fantasy is more experimental. Is it possible the upcoming Dragon Quest 12 should have action combat similar to Final Fantasy XVI? Is it possible? So that's the thing, like, that's why I agree with Lily, like, Dragon Quest is more traditional. And Final Fantasy is almost like they invented themselves in every new one. So I guess people that prefer more traditional games will go Dragon Quest, and people that don't mind the experimentation will go Final Fantasy. I also find, like, I only played maybe, let's say, half of one Dragon Quest, and I found that Final Fantasy stories are like more like they rely more on cinematics and they are more engaging. I don't know if it has changed much since then, but Well, I shouldn't be able to compare because I only played half of one Dragon Quest, so who am I to say? The smoke was looking amazing. Oh, this guy is switching on. Full send. Full sending. Gosh. Poor Phoenix. Ifrit, do something, man. There you go. There you go.
Clive, thank the founder.
2v1 then.
It's now or never, Joshua.
Mega Flare. Oops, nice spins. Oh. Terra Flare. 5?
If you're sure.
Oh, do I need to get inside this? What the? No! Oh! Terra Flare. What is? I think you need to see the whole thing. What the? Right, back into business. That was impressive. And the music, like, the orchestra and stuff, like, honestly impressive. Oh, 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 oh. Mega Flare is coming.
We're not done yet.
Right, time to pop. Multiply by 30. Triple coin. Sure. Stagger. Now is your time. Let's finish this. I think in Super Mario basketball sports game you can play as Final Fantasy and Dragon Quest character. Oh, that would be a fun thing, like to see the rivalry being over because of a basketball game. Didn't know that. Gosh. Gosh. Oh my god. $2 million? Bahamut defeated. Well, but it's going to get the Mother Crystal now or something, do some tricks now or something. But why was Bahamut so like? I think he has something to explain to us. Yeah.
What now?
Yeah, tricks are coming. Exactly.
This is drinking the ether. We have to stop him.
He has 3 eyes. He has an eye in the middle. An eye in the forehead, right? I think that was too late. Gosh. What the? It didn't.
Joshua, are you alright? Dallas, you have to be stronger than this.
Come on, Ifrit.
Show us your true power.
It's about time. Limit break, Ifrit. The Ifrit finish combined? Dude!
Become one. It's really enough. We can do it, Clive. We can. And we will. Together.
This is insane! Mega flare.
Are you ready? Ready!
We need to see this in detail. Once I need to remove myself from here. This is beautiful. Look at this. Enhanced version of most Ifrit's ability are available. Will fire? Yeah, sure. Let's. Oh, you can go to the menu.
By trusting in our own.
Oh my god, the lights! We are above the planet? Are we? Supernova! Supernova! Oh my god. The thing is coming up behind Ifrit is one of the best visuals in this game. This is like... Yes! Yes! You're so right, yes! This is insane. Oh my god! Kamehameha! Wow. But we are really above the Earth, right? This is like... This is the space, right? Oh my god. Oh wow. Oh wow. Oh, I'm missing... Yeah. Light speed. Light speed strike. Fascinating. Oh my god, what is this guy doing? I'm amazed by this fight. This is also the fight that tried to kill my PC when I was using video capture card. I mean, I can totally imagine. This is like so demanding. Gosh. Wait, we are gonna die. Giga Flare? It's like super 3D in the space. Okay, it's almost a stagger. Now. Let's pop. Let's pop something. Oop! Do you think Final Fantasy XVII should be a rated R game again or PG-13? I think it should be the most mature thing. If it's the most mature thing, I think it would be the better for the game, so that they can explore harder topics in depth. I think that's what they should do. Because it's not only that it's more violent or anything, it's like it will be more mature. So yeah, that will be my preference. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna... Oh my god. Oh my god. Press attack. We need to go, we need to go. Wait, what the fuck? Radiance. Oh my god. What in the seven heavens? Gosh. Gosh. Celestial Foundry. This is the tricky. No, get away! Ah! Still don't know how to dodge the Celestial Foundry. All the rest, maybe I should save the attack to protect myself. I think the Q one. Sure. Giga Flare, right? Let's go for it. Oh. Oh. No. What a fight. It's about to open his eyes. There you go. Bahamut is not gonna...
What in the hell?
It's not gonna give up so easily. It's Bahamut. Gosh. Beta Flare!
Not today. Come on, Joshua!
What is this? What the? Oh my god. Do you think Final Fantasy XVII will be PlayStation 6 exclusive and so on and so forth, and Final Fantasy XVIII PlayStation 7 exclusive? If they don't learn, yes, it will be exclusive. If they learn, they will release in all platforms on the same day, or with year in between. Releasing globally in all platforms will be learning, in my opinion, will be what the saga needs. But who am I to say? Maybe they will continue doing this stupid thing. I think it's stupid that is exclusive. I think it's not better for being exclusive. I'm playing on PC now, so I'm glad that it's finally on PC. It's been a while, right? But oh my god. We need to catch him. At least it didn't turn to ashes like Titan EX2. We are really above the sky, right? We are. Wow.
Joshua!
Clive!
My brother.
I'm sorry.
Oh.
I'm so sorry.
You're alive. We both are. Nothing else matters. I never dared hope that I would see this day.
Reunited at last.
Jill.
Oh. Oh. Seeing Jill so happy makes me so happy. Oh, no, that explains. That explains it all, right? Can everyone see Ultima or only Gion? What the? But that did nothing to Ultima, right? What? Ultima is the kid? Is Ultima dead? What?
It is done. The demon that would tear our house apart is no more. Father.
Is his father dead? His father is alive, right? The cheer I let off when I first saw Dion do that. Yes, seriously. Oh my god.
It's collapsing.
Right. We need to leave.
Just think they should bring the spin-off Final Fantasy series Crystal Chronicles in order to make more Final Fantasy games fit the long gaps again. I think, yes, in general I like the idea of like expanded universe over the main series.
I owe him a debt.
But if the main series, if they take time and the main series are good and solid, maybe that's good enough. Oh, we are absorbing Bahamut now? Dude, Bahamut must be sick, right? We're gonna do Mega Flare? Sheesh! Imperial Audience Chamber. Earlier this evening. Okay, this will explain everything, right?
I regret not, Your Radiance. The Dragoons answer to none but His Imperial Highness. The Council is powerless to intervene.
We're hearing reports of rebel
Madness is this, Dion.
throughout the neighboring districts.
Focus all efforts on extinguishing the fires around the capital. The city can wait.
Don't dally, man. Go! Your Radiance.
That kid didn't talk much, but it was about to become as hateful as the Lannister kid, the Joffrey, I think.
By the light.
Oh my god. Is he gonna kiss his father? Dude, is he gonna kiss his father like that? Like, boom?
Call off the Dragoons at once.
Fear not. The populace will come to no harm at their hands. I am here to save you, Father.
Save me?
A creeping darkness hides in the heart of Sanbreque. It stems from your wife, the traitorous Annabella.
Right. So he's gonna try to kill the kid now?
Not another word, Dion.
Father, though you may not see it, the darkness has taken hold of you. It has made you forget yourself. But I bid you remember, there was a time when you ruled not with cruelty, but with compassion. Why now do you turn your back on your people? Why now do you seek to stoke the fires of war? You too have borne witness to this change, Your Eminences. And you know, as well as I, who is responsible for it. A puppet now sits upon the throne, but cut his strings, and the master loses the power!
What?
Dion, you bear steel before your emperor? Guards! Take him!
For every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. Those were your words. But when the last of your citizens has fallen, and all of their homes have been reduced to ash, what will become of your empire, of its rulers, of your god? As the mother crystals crumble one by one, and the blight sweeps in to claim all that we hold dear, our people look to their emperor for protection. Yet he labors not to secure their futures, but to seize what is left of the twins for himself. Even if it should come at the cost of everything his loyal citizens have labored to build.
Well said.
Dion, you must understand.
A small price to pay, is it not? You've been blessed with great power, Dion. Enough to win me the world.
Look at this guy.
So go, claim Valisthea for me, brother.
What the? This kid is son. There you go. No! That's what I thought was gonna happen, but not like this. Not like this, man. Fuck. He really... Dude. And everybody saw that, of course.
Gods! Gods!
Poor father. How he doted on his children.
This little kid? This
He
brat?
would die to protect me was plain. It was but a matter of when.
What?
You planned this?
Of course.
You did well to endure so long. But you broke in the end, as I knew you would. And now Muthos approaches. Put him to the proof. I would see if he breaks. Go, Bahamut. Kinslayer.
Oh, those are the same eyes that the Beatrix thingy, no? Bellatrix, something. So he was under the influence of Ultima, right? He was not himself.
It's a long story.
Oh my god, man. He killed his own father. So this is what I'm talking about. This is why I like Final Fantasy XVI so much. Like, you see things that I never saw before. That's fucked up.
I cannot stay here, mother. Come.
That's fucked up, dude. That's fucked up. Fuck. That's such a burden. Oh, fuck. And now she's Ultima, or
Away from me!
what the fuck? What are you doing?
This is all just a dream, just a bad dream.
This woman is insane.
You will not take me, Shadow. You will not take me!
I mean, let her kill herself? Yeah? Go for it. We're waiting. Sure. There you go. There you go. One monster less. One of the big ones.
Mother.
Is Phoenix going to rest him? Rest her? Although... Yeah. That was like a bit...
If it is consciousness that weaves your wills together, consciousness that blurs the boundary between your own will and that of others, then we shall set you apart once more.
So they
The
plot?
ties that bind you shall be severed, and humanity return to its proper place.
What are you talking about? So, it was all his plan to split the brothers?
Genesis shall a new age of reason begin.
This guy. Like, so many things are happening.
Relax, Your Majesty.
Wait. Oh, okay. Sometime later. But this... She's just... Royal bed... Things are getting really spicy.
Don't you want to play? It's
It's been a long time.
If that is your wish.
Men, you are as meek as all the others.
Such feeble creatures.
Is this Ultima as well, or?
Gifted the power of Eikons, yet slaves to fickle emotions which usher you to your doom. And so you bind your fragile wills with strands of consciousness.
The wretched handiwork of a wretched people.
The Sons of Fire were united at last, and for but a moment, their flame burned bright. Soon, Muthos shall become our perfect vessel.
The look of fire you just had on your face, Lord Man.
Not before the bonds are severed, of trust, of respect, of love. Only when every strand of consciousness is cut away, may Muthos return to our side. By primogenesis shall all be undone. Mankind shall be rid of his wretchedness, and Muthos of his will. But while he yet clings to it, he has the power to forge bonds anew. And so we bid you, find Muthos, and sever everyone.
To destroy that which has no physical form.
Just impossible. So he...
There is nothing your black blade cannot cut, Odin. We shall unite with Muthos, and bring forth a new world.
So
long as our vessel remains unclaimed by humanity.
It shall be done, Master. My will is yours.
Oh my god. And this was? Oh, this is... Mother? Is is that mother in a flirty term, or like is he dreaming that he's having sex with his mother? Like which one is which? Like, my god. Hide away. I need to leave in like 10 minutes. I think it's perfect timing. What a session. So many things to think about. First of all, like the Duchess killing herself, Annabelle killing herself. I'm not like, did she really need to do? I think she saw. I mean, I guess she saw that all her plans were destroyed. The kid died. Her husband died, and then she. Does she get crazy, or can she cope with reality and the fact that she's gonna be a no-name? Gosh, that was intense. And then
Since I returned from the Dominion,
Odin being the bad guy,
Taya says
just because he's under the influence of
enough. For a while.
Ultima, but Odin has the other friend, right? What was the name of the other friend? I don't remember, but I don't think... Will Odin be the last guy, or Odin will send his other subordinate? There are still 2 more Eikons to go, right? Although one mother crystal.
For every mountain
2 more
we climb,
Eikons.
another rises up to greet us, doesn't it?
Well, maybe the other guy is not even an Eikon, now that I think about it.
It's never ending.
I think he was, right?
Even the sky Seems to have grown tired of it all.
So I think one Mother Crystal is not the end of their journey, because we have still so many things to do. Things fall apart. Yeah, things are really... But at least Annabelle is dead. The only thing is that Dion is also dead. Bahamut feet. Bahamut Eikon feet Wings of Light to begin casting Mega Flare, an immensely powerful spell that showers enemies with a deluge of searing light. The longer the spell is charged, the more powerful the results. Okay. But it seems like really slow. Just by looking at the animation there. It seems really slow. At least you can move. But it seems similar to the using Ramo.
Tell you I'll be happy if I disturb Joshua.
Don't know how abilities. Bahamut channel. So there is a space. I thought there was a space only for 3 more, but it's clearly like you can fit maybe another 3 here, because this one is in the middle. So 1, 2, 3, I think. 2000 Giga Flare. Gosh. Okay, this is top stuff, isn't it? Giga Flare. Satellite. Summon a multiple light aspect familiars. Oh, that's funny. It's like having bots. Lightning Rod. Pile Drive. Blind Justice. So many good abilities, to be honest.
Might as well see what Otto has to say.
Gosh. Wall of memories. So we have Sid's Goblet. Yeah, we have so many memories to collect as well. It feels like we're in the middle of the game, or maybe even less. I don't know. Oh, so many letters as well. Right. About the other day. I will hope you know I ain't never shed a tear in front of no one. Oh, this guy is like not even my mother. And you won't soon catch me doing the like again. So if it please your lordship, we can both forget